log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bound. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2 and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember Remember when we got myths, pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you.
Oh, why the camera not? Oh, why the camera not? There you go. Hello! Oh, why the camera not? There you go. Hello! Oh, why the camera not? There you go. Hello! Ah. Can drink my coffee first. Let's see it. Only after the stream, Kai. not during live. Hello, everybody. No, I'm just setting up here. Where is the thing? Dude, is this AI slop? Doesn't look like it. Oh man, I'm so tired of AI slop, bro. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but god damn it. Prot is bad? Holy shit. Okay. No faith, huh? I like the mage name. Oh shit. What was the name? Mage name. I'm doing just fine. I have recently started to catch up on some lack of sleep, and one of those days was also today. So I feel a little bit extra fresh, but also a little bit groggy. The problem, Toxic, is that when I try to look for stuff like a Christmas playlist. Yo, what's with the audio? Oh, is the audio fine, guys? Yeah. Mostly I'm thinking of the game audio, I suppose. But if you guys say it's fine, I'll trust. Audio's fine. All right. All righty then. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at people doing stuff there. Okay. We'll need to set this bad boy up. Oh. What happened here? Why you no have? Why you no have the rest of talent? I need a mount. Picnic basket. What is this? Oh, this is a picnic umbrella. Grilled picnic treat. A delicious grilled treat of questionable nutritional value. Okay. Purple firework. Where am I getting all of these from? Charger, baby. Is the new charger? No. Ah, man. Okay. First of all, the cooldown manager is bothering me terribly. Let's see, what are we gonna track? None of these actually. Oh, so many buttons. We're getting there. We're slowly getting. Ooh, what is this? Searing glare. Okay. Now, do I care? Consecration is up only if I play Sanctuary, right? Yeah, so I'm probably not going to. Unless I will. So I'm gonna take this away. Take this. Take this. Shield of the Righteous. Track buffs. Shield of the Righteous is actually good there. Shining Lights after image. Sword of Glory. Echoes. I don't care. I don't care. I can put this there. It's quite a few cooldowns to track. I don't know how Blood Death Knight is feeling. It's feeling pretty good, man. Oh, we already tested the Blood Death Knight and we have a video in the works. It's probably gonna be a little while until wait, what is this? This is like new stuff. Judgment has a chance to grant you Vanguard, causing your next Avenger shield to leave an echoing bolt of light in a line. Oh, is this the Apex sounds? Vanguard and Valor, they have two icons. Do I care about any of these? Maybe these if I play Lightsmith. Vanguard Winter Veil stream on the watch. Oh, you liked it! It's great to see everyone having fun. Yeah, that was really cool, man. Yeah, it was really dope. Glad people enjoyed it, dude. Was really nice. Problem is edit mode is that these will overlap with the resource. Okay, essential cooldowns. Do I want to put anything into the? Wait, if I put wait a second. If I put essential cooldowns, if I put Shield of the Righteous, oh, I cannot put Shield of the Righteous there? Well, that's not cool. Oh, never mind that. Okay. HPS, DPS. Okay. I will need some strength trinkets. I actually don't want... Oh my god, they updated the vendors. Oh, finally! Let's go. No more War Within consumables. What's my situation? Crit, parry chance 16%, haste is fairly low. Increases a chance to block melee attacks and your chance to block harmful spells. I'm curious now with the Mastery not providing damage reduction, how this is going to fare. Maybe that's contributing to Prot Paladin's squishiness that I hear people complain about. Right. Balance your blunt weapons, increasing attack power. What is this? Well, I don't have a blunt weapon of any kind, actually. I need a one-hander weapon. Sword. Haze Verse. That's not too bad, actually. Haze Verse. Can put that baby on. I can enchant myself, right? And if we're gonna use a sword, bladed weapon, get 50 of these. Go for the Queen, Winged Vengeance. Depicts 4 wings. That's fine. Luminous Charge of Oxura is active. Your Paladin class mounts glow with a. Excuse you? So if I just mount now, my mount is like this, right? But if I Crusader Aura, I don't see a difference. I have to resummon it. Oh! No, that's not it. Wait, what? No, this is the charge. Oh, I see the light. Okay, it's faint. Alright, not too shabby. It's cute. Intercession goes there, that goes there. This goes there, that goes there, this goes here. This goes there, this goes there. I need my auras. Where are my auras at? This is freedom. This is sack. This is bot. Let's lay on hands. Divine shield. Do that. Word of glory. Divine toll. Dispel. Taunt. Stun. I think that's it. I think this is all my stuff. Crusader Aura. And Devotion Aura. Can I track the aura that I have? That would be nice. Oh, dude, seriously? They're not putting auras in? Man. I'm testing Prot Paladin today, yes, sir. Right, I needed a trinket. I don't want an overpowered trinket, though. Taking damage has a high chance to fill the chalice with despair. This does void damage. Grants verse. 400 verse sounds like a lot, though. 400 verse is quite a lot. I already have that one. The light bless your weapon, granting your attacks a chance to deal holy damage. Let's just take holy damage. I don't want trinkets to hold me, to keep me alive, because I don't want my my perceived tankiness to be skewed by trinkets that might be overpowered, and for me to say, oh, Paladin is fine, but then it's actually the trinket that's keeping me alive. Oh my god, dude, I have no buttons. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Well, alright, let's reset everything. Reset all. Okay. We're obviously taking Hammer of Wrath. We're probably taking Blinding Light. This is a personal favorite of mine, although I don't know how good it is. Let's see if I can afford to take Imperial Wards. I'm definitely going to take Greater Judgment. I'm definitely going to take Kick. I don't know about Turn Evil. Probably Cleanse Toxins if we're gonna play with the... I'm gonna take Freedom. I'm not a fan of Steed or Liberty. I mean, that's nice, but... If we're gonna play with the affix, Cleanse Toxin is gonna be good. After you spend 20 Holy Power, next Word of Glory echoes onto a nearby ally. That sounds decent. Divine Steed has 2 charges. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of being a fast little... Cooldown of Blinding Light is reduced. That's debatable. We'll take Unbound Freedom and Sanctified Plates. 10% armor, 10% stamina, the damage taken from area of effects, 6% avoidance. That's pretty big. Speed is increased and damage taken from area of attacks, or even more avoidance. Try out Devourer? Why not? Go for it. Forbearance duration is reduced. The radius of your aura is increased. Just for interrupting an enemy with Rebuke or Avenge Your Shield casts an extra Blessed Hammer. That sounds pretty cool. I'll take punishment. Definitely take Divine Soul. Divine Soul is fundamentally a 1 minute cooldown, right? So I'll take Divine Resonance. I still say kick should not be a talent. Kick should be baseline for every spec. I don't know why they feel the need to make us spend. Oh, we've been through this before, brother. These talents are not the talents in the way that you're thinking about. These are supposed to be your class trainer baked with your talents. I don't mind Rebuke being here. I'd rather have Rebuke than another talent that's 5% more stamina or 5% more crit chance that I'm gonna have to take no matter what, instead of having that 5% power baked into other parts of the kit. Unless they can replace Rebuke with another interesting utility talent, which I doubt, because that would be against their bloating philosophy and would end up just with a lot of buttons, which I personally don't mind as long as they're utility and they're not rotational buttons. The problem is that they're not fully leaning into it. They're half-assing it too much. So they wanted the talent tree to also be a new player's experience to unlocking their class. So you would have to have basic spells into it. But obviously they're not putting all of the spells into it. So some of them you just naturally learn. Some of them you get from the talents, and it's just way too messy, way too inconsistent. If they just commit to one thing, that would be better. So then maybe each level you get 1 point here and 1 point there, and then you have all of your Paladin spells here, all of your Prot Paladin spells here, and then additionally you have some passives that augment all of this. So then you just have like probably double the number of nodes, right? Which, I mean, that's fine with me, but I'm guessing a lot of people might not like that kind of stuff. No, don't worry, Toxic. No, I'm not saying that we had this conversation on stream. I'm saying that this general conversation has been had in the community ever since Dragonflight. Just don't worry about it. I'm being a little bit pedantic. That's why. But the problem is that they're not communicating all of this, right? They're not communicating this. So then you have players such as yourself that come in and is like, bro, this doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to talent into something that I'm like 100% of the time going to need anyway, right? That's why there's also conversations of talents are not really choices. They're false choices. They're I don't know what they're saying, right? Because you're not really choosing anything. You're forced. Like you're never. I mean, listen. You can not take this. You can not. You don't have to take anything. At the end of the day, you don't have to take anything, really. Okay. However, if we're going to go from the premise of endgame and doing any kind of semi-competitive endgame, right? I don't consider +10s and heroic rating competitive, although for some it might be. But if we're going to pretend that we want to be optimal, then our choices narrow drastically, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's what optimal and optimization means. But the most vocal players have been the veterans and the most consistent players, which normally just play endgame and they optimize their gameplay way more. So for them, and it's true, they don't really have that many options, and that's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe those players need to be catered to as well, and they have been, but I feel like they have been catered to in the wrong way with how complex the game has become. So now we're, catering to the other side now. I've tried already some M+ with Prot Paladin. No, I'm just logging in now. That's the title of the stream. That's why the stream started 20 minutes ago. That's why I'm going through the talents. I haven't actually yet tested anything. Alright. What I'm doing right now is just going through the talents and kind of figure out exactly how I want to build it instead of copy-pasting builds. I want to see if I can use my brain to make Prot Paladin work. I don't know if I want Consecration. Is there a playstyle that would prefer Consecration? Can Consecration become relevant in any way? I guess both of these have it. Okay, this is whatever. Ritually power ability cast. Your next consecration deals 10k damage. Does that 10k damage increase? Because 10k damage is actually a relevant amount of damage for an AoE ability. It's actually more than most AoE abilities in the game do. So if this scale is even higher, then maybe with Lightsmith, Consecration might actually be a good source of damage. Imagine that. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea if this works in max level content. Armor and crit strike. This is the cooldown of Blessing of Protection, Blessing of Spell Warding. This is really good though. This is the cooldown of Divine Shield and our Defender Lay on Hands. We're definitely taking that one. Okay. These are way too niche. Okay, so this is basically, I don't know when to cast my utility as a paladin, so this will cast it for me, which I guess is the same thing as Unbound Freedom. That ad about knocked me from my chair. I don't know what ad you guys see, unfortunately. I still don't know how I feel about consumption being an empowered ability. Honestly, feels clunky to use to me. Maybe. I think I got used to those types of abilities in Legion when Prot Warrior got their artifact ability being a channeled ability. It's not an empowered, sure, but it's a channeled ability. You get used to it, man. Listen, I welcome things like that. Let's change it a little bit. Let's add something new. Let's add something interesting. And empowered is not necessarily new. We cannot be adverse to change and then pretend that the game is boring and it's always the same. So we have to kind of accept it. You don't have to like it, sure, but I don't think it's that bad. Kind of want that. Allies are healed for 57k when you cast Blessing of Protection or Sacrifice on them. Oh, it's just... it's not that much, though. I wish they would get rid of these tiny numbers, man. Removing harmful effects from Divine Shield heals you for... and I'll cast for burns. Okay, I definitely want that. Our Defender increases healing taken. That's pretty good. We're definitely taking Vengeful Wrath. Okay. Damage taken is reduced by up to 10%. Increases your health decrease. We still don't know what that means. Okay. Golden Path, I feel like it has BFA numbers for some reason. I don't think this has been updated. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, but Flash of Light. Flash of Light. Oh, I don't get like free cast or anything of Flash of Light. Okay, so this is pointless. I'm not gonna hard cast Flash of Lights. The mastery increased. Okay. I mean, maybe I don't want this as a tank. If I'm this squishy, maybe I don't want this. Shield Righteous gives more armor. The duration of stun effects is increased, blah blah blah. Shield Righteous heals you and up to 2 nearby allies, for that's too tiny to give a fuck. I might take it like this. The radius of your auras. Yeah. I don't see anything else increasing my tankiness outside of having a lower cooldown on sacrifice. But then again, do I want that? I really hope they make a good version of Paladin. It's very rewarding as class, otherwise need to go back to Bloody King and ignore my party. Okay, listen, here's what I can say, Saint. And I hope I don't have to say this for another 2 more months. In the War Within beta, Prot Paladin was the absolute worst tank. It was squishy, it was paper, everybody was complaining about it. What was the meta tank in Season 1 of the War Within? Can you remember? I'll give you a hint. I already gave it to you implicitly. Oh, unchanged. I don't know. Maybe it's also probably the stats I have on beta making it feel clunky. I'm glad I don't need to worry about. Is that Blood Shield? And oh, Bone Storm and Tombstone. Yeah. So I mean, I've played it on beta and it felt fine. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, it wasn't as bad. Bro, can I change this? Maybe this is okay. I'm running in a studio apartment. The lack of space is getting to me. Baited? What do you mean? I am a very good kill. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words, man. Hope you could too. Okay. I don't remember what the order of the talents is on live, but I know a bunch of stuff changed. So I think probably the biggest problem with Prot Paladin, which is why I'm now worried too much, is because a lot of it changed. So here's the quick rundown of Prot Paladin. Currently, your mastery does not give you damage reduction from being inside of your consecration. Your mastery just gives you block chance. Your holy shield talent that used to block spells is now part of your mastery. So your mastery also gives you chance to block spells, and I think it's higher than regular blocks. Increases your chance to block melee attacks by 15% and your chance to block spells and harmful periodic effects by 30%. Right, so you have a higher chance to block magical attacks rather than the regular attacks. My block chance is 23%. No, I don't know. I guess 34% for regular blocks. I don't know if it's 34 plus 30% for spells though. I don't know if this 15% should be baked into the normal block, but I don't know how much the spell block is baked into all of this. Also, notice that weird double standard with WoW players where they actively revoke anything new, hate every change Blizz makes, constantly ask for reverts, and then call the game boring and stale. It's usually not always the same players, but yes, we've been in situations where people have asked for the game to be a little bit more complex because it was getting boring, and that was a couple of expansions ago. And now we're in a situation where people are asking for the game to be simple because it was way too complex, and this cycle keeps going on and on. I lived in a 180 square foot studio. Absolutely feel you when it comes to lack of space. Moved into nearly 900 foot square bedroom. I mean, obviously a bigger space would be better. I don't particularly mind. The problem is that all of the space that I really need is condensed into like a corner. This is where I have my desk with my dual monitor set up for the streaming, and I have a little table here where I have my laptop hooked up and my camera and all of my audio is being processed by my laptop, and the laptop is basically uploading to Twitch, is basically out to YouTube, to whatever. My laptop is doing the actual streaming, right? My PC is just doing the gaming part. And I don't have a real good space to put for my laptop. Maybe I need a smaller table, because this table is big enough where it either hits my chair or it goes over the wall socket where I have all of the cables, or it hits the Christmas tree. So maybe it's the table's fault. Maybe I just, because I actually don't need the table to be as big for this laptop. Maybe I need maybe that's it. Maybe I just need a small table. Yeah, you're the best tank for kicks, kind of working against itself. I don't understand what that means. Oh, as in Prot Paladin is the tank that is the best at stopping spells. So blocking spells is redundant. Yeah, but see, hey Iggy! The spell blocking part is probably mostly like, I mean, you should know this as a Prot Paladin, brother. The blocking the spells is not the individual shadow bolts that are thrown at you. The blocking of the spells is the magical dots, is the rot damage, is that kind of stuff. That's where this has like a lot of value, and obviously that has nothing to do with you being able to kick or not kick. An L-shaped table? I don't want a bigger table than this. No. I know what you mean. I could probably put my laptop on my table, but no, it's way too much. My table also has the sound mixer, the camera, the speakers, it's kind of already pretty packed. I could probably squeeze it even more, but I don't like... I'm not claustrophobic, but I don't like squeezing things too much. I'd rather have fewer things and have more space. Get a sugar mama and have her pay for a bigger apartment easy. Yeah. I don't know where to find those. There are apps, but are they stop being? I mean, I don't know, man. It says chance to block spells and harmful periodic effects. That would be dots, right? I mean, it's in the tooltip. If it doesn't work, it's either bugged and they need to fix it. And if they don't intend to block dots, then why is it in the tooltip? Okay. When you cast Word of Glory on someone other than yourself, you're also healed. That's pretty good, but obviously Grand Crusader first and Ardent Defender, that's a must. Shield of the Righteous reduces magical damage taken. This is... Also, you have 10% magic damage reduction. You also have 6% avoidance from here, and 4%. You have baseline 10% avoidance. So 10% damage reduction against AoE attacks. Yeah, but the problem, Kai, is that because they took the damage reduction away from the Mastery, which scaled your tankiness, and they didn't really bake it back. Sanctuary only gives you 5% damage reduction. And they took away... well, what else did they take away? They took away Barricade of Faith. They took away... Whatever... whenever you... Faith in the Light. Whenever you Word of Glory yourself, you got more block chance, right? They took away 2 of those. So they stripped away about 3 layers of defensives, and I don't know if they compensated for that yet. I'm pretty sure they will at some point. It just sucks that it's happening so late when people cannot properly test it. But I'm pretty sure that's the problem. It's the stripping away of the layers of defensives and not putting them back in other ways. Okay, do I want to play Consecration? I really don't. Maybe I'll play Templar for my first gameplay, and I'll avoid a lot of the Consecration until and see how it feels. Word of Glory heals for an additional 20% over 10 seconds, increased by 100% if cast on yourself while you're affected by a harmful damage. Okay, so this is this works in opposition with this. Seal of Charity is pointless if you have Light of the Titans, because you're gonna cast it on yourself. But Word of Glory healing you double while you have a dot on you, that could be really strong. Presumably. Okay. Bulwark of Order. I'll take Sentinel, because apparently Sentinel is the tanky one. Crusader's Judgment. Obviously gonna take Kings. We're gonna take the Haste. We're gonna take Tears Enforcer. Soaring Shield. Like, see, so this, together with this, they seem to work really well, but now this, maybe I'll just take this. I'll use Word of Glory on other people. So I could either deliberately use Word of Glory on other people to make it stronger. So when you cast Word of Glory on someone other than yourself, its healing is increased by up to 100% based on target's missing health. So the Word of Glory is stronger on somebody else. Also, when you cast Word of Glory on someone other than yourself, you are also healed for 100%. So if you need the healing from Word of Glory more than your party member, you still cast it on somebody else. That's this combo, I guess. We'll see if it's worth having. Strength in Adversity. Judgment has a chance to grant you Vanguard. Even Echoing Line deals damage, whatever. Judgment deals more damage, and you gain some Holy Power. The Shield of the Righteous deals more damage. More damage. So this is all just pure damage. Okay. And it's also boring. I kind of feel like I don't really want to take these, to be honest. Do I want to take these? Outside of this, which gives me 3 holy power. So this is just pure damage. If I have a problem surviving, I can just not play Apex Talents. We can try that out. Okay, obviously we play Valkyr. That's damage. Adjudication. This is so interesting. Judgment causes its primary target successful melee attacks against you to grant a physical absorb shield for 20% of the damage that they've dealt. Limit 1. Limit 1 target, I would imagine. So obviously this is probably good in raids. But if you're fighting like a lieutenant boss that does heavy melee attacks, and you prioritize that target with your judgments, you basically have 20% damage reduction. Physical damage reduction. It's just from that one target. This is very situational, but this could be strong. Okay, Avenging Wrath of Sentinel cause judgment to generate 1 additional holy power and have increased duration. We're definitely taking that. We're taking Final Stand. I really want Bulwark though, but let's see. I have 6 more points. Hammer of Wrath and Judgment deal damage and extend duration of Avenging Wrath. That's good. Avenging Wrath has reduced cooldown and reduced duration, but we're taking it. Shield of the Righteous consumes up to 2 more holy power. That's debatable. I mean, it could be good. I'm interested in that one. Avenger Shield increases your damage. Probably gonna want that. So I could just get Uther's Counsel and Instrument of the Divine for bigger shield and then just avoid this. Although Judgment is probably way better. Judgment does 9k damage. Shield of the Righteous does pitiful damage. The cooldown reduction of Uther's Counsel, I could just get this. Or I could take a second charge of Guardian of Ancient Kings. Or I can take more Avenger Shield damage. Well, I assume that this consumes up to tomorrow. You don't have to build to 5 every time. This basically depletes your holy, all of your holy power. The problem is that if this doesn't offer increased extension as well, then this will net you with less Shield of the Righteous uptime over the course of a fight, right? If you have like 120% uptime on it, or let's say 140% uptime on it, then it doesn't matter. This might just make it more efficient. If your uptime on Shield of the Righteous is way too much and you're wasting its duration, then this is probably a very good increase, because it puts more value to the holy power that you spend on it. At low haste values? Maybe, yeah. I'm interested mostly in Uther's Counsel, but I also want Fern Marcus's Fervor, because more damage from Avenger Shield means more Absorb Shield from Bulwark of Order. But this is only the primary target, so I don't know. These would go way better together though. So I could just take a second charge of Imperial Authority for another charge. I don't know if the heal from Undying Embers is worth 20% of the damage of Avenger Shield can be converted into healing. 20% is not a lot of healing. But these, like this, stacks with this. No, stacks with this. which stacks with other little trickles of heals. To be fair, if I didn't have these, I feel like Apex is ass. I could also go with... I could actually take Sanctuary. So I'd still play the Consecration gameplay of having 5% damage reduction. Okay, let's test it out how it is like this. I don't think they changed anything here. Divine Soul is replaced with Hammer of Light. Okay. Shake the Heavens. Those are just Imperial Hammers, right? After casting Hammer of Light, you call down Imperial Hammers on nearby target. Hammer of Light instantly calls down 2 Imperial Hammers on your target. I don't know how much damage Imperial Hammers do. Divine Soul surrounds you with a Holy Barrier. Hammer of Light heals you for 50% of your max health. Okay. Is this different from live? Imperial Hammer increase chance of critical strike. Casting Judgment increase the damage of Imperial Hammer by 5% for 10 seconds. Sounds better, probably. You gain a stack of Light's Deliverance when you call down Imperial Hammer. While Divine Toll and Hammer of Light are unavailable, you consume 60 stacks of Deliverance. Okay, to empower. Kill the Righteous and Word of Glory calls down Imperial Hammer on nearby target. While Shake the Heavens is active, the effect calls down an additional Imperial Hammer. Okay. You receive less damage from Blessing of Sacrifice. Okay, gain movement speed. Oh, obviously we take that as more fun. Hammer of Light grants Shield the Righteous. Erupt a Consecration beneath its target and increases your haste. Imperial Hammer deals more damage. Gives more stacks. Ooh, Judgment damage. Ooh. I want to seal the Templar, especially if I play Sweeping Verdict. And I would imagine maybe those work with Hammer of Wrath as well. I want to stack it to 5. Shield of the Righteous deals more damage. After casting Shield of the Righteous, your next Avenger Shield deals increased damage, stacks up to 5 times. I don't know why you would have to wait for it. I think that's a waste. Why do you need to hold Avenger Shield for the 5 stacks? Why does it matter? It feels like you're wasting damage if you do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you play it, why would you play it? There's no reason to play it, no? You have way more Avenger Shields in between 5 casts of Shield of the Righteous, I'm pretty sure. So holding onto Avenger Shield feels like a... It's not like you're gonna over-generate the stack, so holding it is better. And the damage increase is tiny. It's 5% per stack, so that's 25% for 5 stacks. If you waste 1 or 2... stacks of the tier set, that's just 5 or 10% of Avenger Shield. Obviously, that's not great, but that's probably better than a whole cast of Avenger Shield. So I don't think... I don't think you're ever gonna play the tier set. I think it's just there to passively give you an increase. My only concern is that this is a 4-point investment for Judgment doing a little bit more damage. This is probably I feel like this is the most important one. 20% more damage on Judgment, especially with this one, and 3 Holy Power. Like the damage, this one is just so 20. Shield of the Righteous doing 20% more damage to the main target. Shield of the Righteous does 3.4k holy damage. 20% of that is 700. It ranks it up to 4k damage. Judgment does 13,000 damage per cast. This is so pointless. But this is so weak. And the splash damage is only on 4 other targets. So it's a 5 target thing. Like, this damage should be way higher. It should be like 10 times higher. for this to feel like an Apex talent. This is incredibly undertuned. I feel, my opinion. Now, the problem I feel with the Prot Paladin and a lot of other specs is that a lot of these are meant to not be taken seriously. They just happen in the background. It's because you are a gamer, or at least that's what you sound like. I don't know if you know. But because you are a gamer, you're reading into it, right? You're reading into it and you're like, okay, well, it sounds like I want to play this, right? If it stacks up to 5, why wouldn't I want to cast it at its most value, right? But the increase is so small. Wait. The increase in damage is so small that it's deceiving, because if you hold it in, you would have probably casted about 2 Avenger shields during that time. So you lose 100% damage of Avenger shield to gain 25% damage on one cast. So this is how this reads. This is why this is pointless. Like increasing the damage of a castable ability that you have to cast it on cooldown, it's pointless because it doesn't change when you cast it. It just makes it stronger. Sure. The fact that it's stackable means nothing. If anything, maybe it promotes you using Shield of the Righteous over Word of Glory. This is probably, I feel like this is the only interaction that this provides. It makes you want to cast more Shield of the Righteous versus more Words of Glory. And that's kind of counterproductive with a lot of the stuff here. So maybe that's the part where it works against itself. Okay, let's enchant our stuff. Let's pretend that we're a good player. Permanently enchant your chest armor with Mark of the Nalarak, increasing strength, and stamina. Is this the agility? Primary stat? So I could either have 10 more strength or 10 less strength and 40 more and 160 more stamina. Fuck it, let's get the tanky one. Intellect, avoidance,
Thanks
and
for
a
that.
lot of stamina.
Glad you've got my back.
Hey, what up, dude? Thanks, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I've seen you online. I was gonna send you a DM before I hopped in, but I'm guessing you're going to bed or something. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Speed and stamina. Leech and stamina. Wait, do we only have... Oh, and avoidance and stamina. I think I'm gonna get leech. I have a bunch of avoidance already. I have 10% avoidance by being a paladin. Okay, I'm curious how much avoidance 19 is. Let me take a look. So if I put this up. 1%. Oh, that's pitiful. As opposed to... Where's the leech one? Leech. I'm guessing it's still 1%. Or maybe it's more. Oh my god, it's 0? It's 0. Yeah, put that avoidance back on. Lol. What the fuck, dude? 11 speed? Okay. Okay, you caught me. I'm curious now. How much is 11 speed? This is the speed. 1%. Man, these tiny trickles of power are so boring. One of these days I'll stay up late enough to do keys with you. God damn it, man. Listen, it's the time zone. What are you gonna do, dude? It's likely that I might end up pushing a stream way later to catch you when you go live. Well, appreciate it, man. Have a good night's sleep. Take it easy and catch you around. Played Sodden, I liked it. Is Midnight the new stuff? Yes. Midnight is the new expansion that's coming out in about 3 months. And what I'm doing right now is testing the specs. Well, what I've been doing for the past couple of months is testing the specs in Midnight, seeing how they work, blah, 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 making videos, telling people, hey, this is what you can expect. These might change, stuff like that. That's usually the crux of our content. Did I put the stuff on? I did. What else do I want here? We have helmet enchants. We're back with helmet enchants. Helm armor with increasing leech. That's it, just leech. Permanently enchants helm armor. Leech, increase leech by 50. Also heals whenever you defeat a foe. Okay, this is outdoor stuff. That's cool. Speed. Speed. 22 avoidance. Okay. So we either get permanently enchant armor with rune of avoidance. This is just... Okay, why would I ever buy these? These seem weaker. Empower rune of avoidance. Burst of movement speed whenever you defeat a foe. Let's get avoidance, dude. Mastery, okay. 23% haste. I think I'm gonna go with more haste this time. Critical strike. I'm pretty sure these don't contribute to parry, though. Oh, you saw all of our videos? Holy shit, dude. Oh, appreciate it, man. Wow. What a guy, dude. Fuck. Amani mastery. Zul'jin's mastery. Okay, so Zul'jin is the better one. Nature's Wrath gives crit. Nature's Fury gives crit. Thalassian Haste 13. Silver Moon Alacrity 22 haste. I think this is the one. I take 2 of those. Can that give versatility? I mean, I could just go heavy on first though. Shoulders, speed, avoidance. Wait, what? Amir Drasil's Grace. 111 avoidance. Leech 99. 166 leech. Okay, these are tools, weapons. Strength of Halazi. Calls upon a son, causing them to bleed. Oh, this just does bleed damage. And this is increased crit strike. This increases haste. That's probably what I'm gonna go for, right? Unless there's a main stat one. Absorbs damage. Fuck that. Oh, this casts damage. When damaged, the Aegis has a chance to grant you a barrier against the next 10k damage. When depleted, the barrier... Oh, okay, no, its numbers are poor. Versatility. I'm tempted by versatility, honestly. What if we get the equivalent versatility? Mastery. What if we get the equivalent versatility? 15% verse. Engine strength, armor. Let's check his stamina. Oh, all good, Boobin. I appreciate it, man. Hey, as long as you enjoy the videos, it's all we can ever hope for. Crit, haste. Wait, didn't I buy the flasks already? Yeah. Okay, this vendor hasn't been updated. I mean, I actually have a fair bit of versatility from the PvP gear. So putting a little bit more in haste. I have actually a little bit more verse than I do haste. So, unless I craft my gear. And even if I craft my gear, I don't know if I can get better versatility values. So, maybe this is as much versatility as we could get. 23% haste. What does 23% haste mean? Let's put the versatility. Fuck it. Let's try it out. We have... what is this? Helm. Let's see how much avoidance can we get. 2% avoidance. Ring. I think we already put verse on them, right? No, we didn't. Fuck it, let's get the verse ring enchants. Where are they? Ring, eagle, Mastery, Wrath, Haste, Fury, Versatility. So either 13% versatility or 22 versatility. Okay, these are the ones. Okay, more verse. I mean, when tanks usually are like super squishy, they just end up stacking a lot of verse. 15%, that's sad. I cannot put gems and stuff, can I? I don't think we have gems yet. Unless we can craft them, but do I want to? I don't want to. Enchants is fine. Wait, I could. I have slots. Can I buy gems? Piles and potions, equipment enhancement. They just didn't put gems here. Yeah, they didn't put gems. Hello, big dog. Let's go, man. Do I wanna? All right, listen. I'll get jewel crafting. Let's see. How fast can I level it up? Wait, don't I have? Don't they sell that thing where you just level your whole thing up all at once? General goods, optional goods, skins, herbs, minerals. Alchemy, blacksmith, engineering, enchanting, inscription, jewel crafting. Sets the skill of all the professions to know the max value. Okay, with special recipes. Full construction. Okay, so this should be it, right? So is this gonna make my jewel crafting max? Okay, it's maxed. Cool. Jewel crafting goods. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, this just gives me the mats. Should have just auto-loaded the whole thing. Optional goods. Midnight general goods. I'm good too, brother. Good too. Let's put specs. I should have all of the knowledge points, no? Glamorous gems. No, how do I get the knowledge points? There used to be a thing that gave you the knowledge points, no? Minerals. Gain knowledge points. Is 1,000 enough? Okay. Can I mass put them in? Shift click to improve. Why do I need to shift click to improve? They changed this? I wish I could enjoy the beta with you. I mean, if you pre-order the game, you can. Listen, as much as I want more people to be on the beta, if I had a choice, I wouldn't be here. I kind of want to experience the game as it becomes available, just like it is for you guys. So right now, I am in a sense spoiling myself, so don't worry about it too much. But if the content that we make makes it easier for you to either plan the game or decide to buy it or not. Are there any giveaways? We just finished a big fat giveaway 2 days ago, brother. Three codes for Midnight Epic Edition, among other things. We have no giveaways at the moment that we have planned. I don't know when the next one is going to be. And that's why I have to stick around. Okay, proficient processor. Skilled savings, outrageous output. I don't know which is which, but I'm just gonna put all of the points in. Do you have a profession preference for your mains come midnight? Alchemy is usually something that I go with on my main just because it's cheaper to have flasks that last twice as long overall, because I'm a big spender on consumables. Opposed to that, I personally enjoy blacksmithing as a profession. I feel like it's the quintessential profession in an RPG video game. As for more specific things, I'm probably gonna get one of each. I've learned my lesson in the War Within, and I've managed to make a little bit of gold. But I'm probably gonna get all. If I would have to choose a few, it would probably be enchanting and alchemy. Enchanting because on the main I'll just loot a lot of items that, at least at the beginning, are more worth to disenchant than to sell to a vendor. So I'm a hoarder and I like to, you know, optimize my gold because I'm super cheap. You heard gold? You heard right, baby. How you doing, Derp? We haven't been playing Space Marine. I've been a little bit distracted, but maybe we can reverse that atrocious sin. I don't know if prospecting is necessary. Oh, this is so boring. This is what I didn't want to do, honestly. Well, we can actually tell how many points we'll need. Could be that 1,000 knowledge points is enough. I've been busy as fuck. I got exam week now, so you know, a bit busy with that. Oh shit, that's nice. Well, good luck, man. Good luck on your exams. Studying full-time. I like how you say studying full-time like it's a job. Studying full-time. Well, good luck, man. I hope you get what you're looking for, man. Blitz Dragonflight, this profession rework actually brought professions back into the game. Yeah, I'm a fan of how professions work now. Okay, you don't need 1,000 points. Okay, so you need 890 knowledge points to max out jewel crafting. Okay, so what do I want to craft? None of these, none of these. Lustrous lapis. Powerful paradots. Haste and crit. Verse and haste. What's verse and haste? Verse, crit. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, this has to be verse and haste. I need glimmering gem dust. How do I get this thing? Glimmering gem dust. Where do I get that? Acquired by jewel crafting by crushing midnight gems. Crushing. Okay, so keep the blue things, and I can crush the rest. Oh. I don't understand. Oh, I need to prospect stuff? And I crush these? No. I don't understand. How do I crush stuff? Oh. Oh, this is what I crush. So I cannot just buy glimmering gem dust. Can I not just buy that? Tailoring, jewel crafting. Oh, it just gives me one? 1 glimmering gem dust. Okay. Glimmering gem dust. Okay. Okay, I should have enough. I only have 2 sockets anyway. Do I care? You are missing 1 or more. Oh, is it a table thing? Oh, what do I need? Jeweler's. Oh, seriously? Jeweler's tools? How do I get a jeweler's tools? Oh my god. Okay. Is it a jeweler toolkit thing? Mining pick. This is where I should be able to get it. Jeweler's tool set. Oh, I don't need more than 1. So why does it matter? 12 verse versus not this? 10 verse. Oh, oh damn. Oh, Dick, thank you for the 10 bucks, man. Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Ah, shit. Thanks, dude. You picked your main yet? No. I know. I'm not in a rush. But that's because once I've started playing Paladin and Vengeance, I realized that tanking is actually really cool. Oh, seriously? I have to wait for this? And I might be switching to either a tank or a healer. Oh, this is still not maxed? Wait, how do I max craft these? How is this not maxed? I did the max thing. $12 verse. Or is it just a UI bug? It has to be a UI bug. I cannot craft it any higher. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just a UI bug. Okay, never mind. I have blacksmith if you want weapons. No, I think the PvP weapons have the exact stats that I want anyway. You bet you main Pala or Druids? Well, in a perfect world, I would be a Druid main, but not the way Druid is designed. It's very boring. I think it's hard to find a raiding guild unless you can get a spot early. That's also true. I don't mind swapping to DPS. So the only way that I can main Paladin, for instance, is if I can stomach playing Red. I don't think I can be a tank main in a raid, unless in a guild, unless I'm in a guild that I never want to switch from, and I don't actually have a guild yet. I can be in Kai's guild, but Kai plays a little bit too chill for my taste. Because the vibe in Kai's guild has been one of the best ones that I've had so far. Oh no, ouch! Listen, man, it's all good, dude. I've been there. I like chill. Like chill rating right now is the exact one that I do. But I like to try hard a little bit more. There's I have nothing against Kai's guilds. The vibe. I don't even know if I wanna. Listen, man. I've actually been having fun with raiding with you guys. I don't even know if I want to swap. We'll see. I'm not sold on yet. Okay, I think I'm ready. All right. Oh. Like, this is the character that I've tried hard the most to get good gear on so far, insisting all of this beta stuff. Now, I don't know if people wanna do some stuff. Let's try a +10 first, because I want to compare this with a regular tank that I've been playing. Windrunner Spire, Caverns, Terrace, Nexus Point. Wait, shouldn't we have had the new set of dungeons? Nexus Point, Mysara Caverns. Okay. Set 10. Oh, we can try Winmar Spire. I kind of want to do 12s, but not on the weakest tank in the game, right? Hey, Strickland, what up, dude? Thank you for the 27 months, man.
Hey, Flame and chat. 27 months, huh?
Oh, who's clever name? Is this Arja? Lol. Aizo, is this somebody in chat? I don't know what this means. 680 Atom level. What the? No, that's the score. Is this somebody in chat? I'll get you in, man, if you're in chat. I don't mind. I'll get you in. Fucking. Well, there you go. Yeah, I like how as soon as I swapped to Prot Paladin, RJ, I just stopped healing and then just went on a DPS instead. I see you. I see what you're doing. Hey, what up, Patrick? If you don't care for healing, the HDK are the safest picks for tank or DPS. No. The tank that I enjoy playing the most on live is Prot Warrior because it has the most fun kit. The tank that I enjoy the most on Midnight with its most fun kit is Vengeance. But ideally, the tank that I would like to main from a fundamental concept is either Prot Paladin or Bear. Because they have versatility and they have tools to save the party. That's what I like to do on a tank. Warrior and Vengeance don't do that. Warrior used to do that a little bit with Intervene, but they don't want Intervene to be good, so that's never gonna happen. However, Bear and Prot Paladin might be fine. The only reason why I haven't main Prot Paladin right now is because I cannot raid with Prot Paladin, and red makes me want to kill myself. I'm sorry, it's too boring for me. It's too lame. But Havoc is pretty sweet. Thanks for the key. Oh, wait. You won one of the midnight keys? And you gave it to your friends? How nice of you, man. Christmas present, dude. I love having team support as tank. Yeah, that's what I like, man. I like being able to, like, oh shit, this happened, but I have a tool for it and I can, you know, help my people out. I don't know if I set it up to Mythic. Probably won't be the same again for that expansion, at least. I don't know in what way. Oh, we're set to Mythic, we're good. Can I have a healer set up with this one? Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, the auras need to be changed a little bit. I can have a healer set up because I can, you know, blessings and things. We're still waiting for a healer. Dude, I feel like I'm missing something. How do I have so few buttons? Did I forget to put something on my bars? I could not check the Shadow Priest video yet, but what is your current standing on it? It's pretty good. I was super surprised about Shadow Priest and how it plays. Very happy about it. Yeah, Priest is also kind of like climbed from almost nowhere for a potential main. From like not even being on the horizon to being on the radar is a big thing for me, but it's probably not gonna make it. Our balance drew is still boring. I mean, if you found them boring now, you might still find them boring in the future. So I guess so, yeah. They didn't really change a lot, so. Notice Jack made a video yesterday what brought up last week when you were healing. I don't know what. Yeah, I saw he made a video. I didn't have a chance to check it out yet. I hope they don't fuck it up somehow, some way. Shadow Priestess always becomes a mess somehow. Yeah, I mean it's a meme at this point. Yeah. What's up, Hammer? Divine Soul. Divine Soul turns into Hammer. I've made Archon Shadow Priest for a while, but they seem solid in Midnight so far. Not too much of a difference, which is super nice, except for a bit lower Insanity regen. Sure. I mean, if they make Devouring, well, Shadow Word Madness, rather, more impactful. The heroes are too strong for Season 1, so it's back to Whack-A-Mole. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably gonna kill healers for me. I'm not a fan of the... Well, we'll see, it depends on how they... I mean, to be fair, I've had the same opinions on healers as Jack for a couple of years now, so we'll see. Thoughts on Haunt now being mandatory on Affliction? I personally wanted to do a non-Haunt build, but I can't. I'm not sure how Haunt is mandatory. Is it on all builds? Nah, I honestly don't care. I don't like it or dislike it enough to care. It's whatever. Haunt is not making or breaking my Affliction experience. 9% going for range DPS, except my Raider wants me to heal. My candidates are Mage, Devourer, Shadow Priest. What would you take? Shadow Priest, because that's the one you can heal with. Hey. Top damage for me at least is Shadowy Apparitions and Shadow Word Madness. Yeah, that's what it was before they nerfed Shadowy Apparitions. So if it's still even after, that's pretty great. Oh yeah, thanks Big Dog. I actually managed to snag a healer. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm aware of Holy Priest. I don't care about mending at all. It's most boring. Mending is a heal over time no matter how you want to slice it. And it does more healing over time than any of the Resto Druids heals. So that boggles my mind. I don't want to heal. Oh no, I'm kidding. I don't know, dude. I haven't played the new Fire Mage with Scorch, so I'm kind of holding off on playing it. Because if it's fun, I might be going back to Mage. Yeah, I'm not a fan of billion of hits. Yeah, that's not. I like big chunky. That's why I liked Holy Paladin. I liked casting a Holy Light and half or full HP of my party to be set up. Or at least one cast of Holy Light healing more than any other damage intake a party member can take. You coming? Arja, are you coming? You're the only one that's not here. Okay. Okay, what's my haste right now? 21%. Oh, because I'm scaled down. Ugh, never mind. Alright. Alright, we're going. You're getting your craft on.
And your fate entwines with mine.
Templar. Okay.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here.
Oh shit, why am I not seeing?
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
It's being reduced. Maybe the pool is too big. Yeah, I'm lost. Either I don't know if I'm squishy or the healer cannot keep me up. We got Sentinel again. Wait, did I take the heal others for more healing button? Yes. Yeah, heal others. So it's me to watch. Just Pally? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit squishy, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine, man. We've been here before. The damage is still pretty high, low. $68,000. Yeah, the Boards of Glory are a little bit tiny, to be fair. It might have also been that particular pool.
Arisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken her now.
This might have been a very bad pull. Oh, got Sentinel back. Ah, he released. God damn it, these healers that constantly release with 2 people that can battle res them in mid-combat. Unreal.
Only the strongest survive.
Interesting. Sarkosan Crusade is the one that's healing me the most. I was gonna try the Shadow Priest build out you put in the vid, but my talent points don't work out the same way when you have them. I mean, if you wanna hop on beta as well, I can take a look. They change the gates sometimes and the requirements of the talent points for the gate, so that's probably what you might have seen. Okay, I see what we were popping. $84K. I can pop Sentinel. Right, affix. Yeah, it's definitely squishier than Vengeance. I'm gonna wait a little. Never mind, we got him. Poisons are terrible. I want to hold off onto my defenses for as long as possible. I want to see how long I can survive. Okay. Then we can get all of us. Okay. Healing everybody. Oh, I'm out of mana. Holy shit. Yo, how expensive are the Words of Glory? I have to pop bubble here. Or the one, so I'll have to pop bubble, I think. Oh, brother needs to get a hold of it, man. I've been at 20% HP the entire time. This is no longer a Prot Paladin thing. I've had bubble on me this whole time. How am I not full HP? See, good on mana. Oh shit, I'm reading chat. It's way too quick. Free on yourself. Wait. Word of Glory is free when cast on myself? Oh, it is. Wait, what? How did I miss that part? If cast on another target, healing is increased by up to 100%. If cast on yourself, healing is increased by 300% based on your missing health, and 100% of the mana cost is refunded. Oh my god. Okay, that's different. But I have to have the base, I have to have the mana first to be able to cast it. Okay. Oh, this would make Lightsmith way more interesting if I can spam heal. Is that a Templar thing, or is that just a regular thing? Uh, 56k. Is that a fire damage dot thing? Man, that lay on hands saved Arja's butt. I feel like my cooldown reduction for my defensives is way lower. Okay, I'm out of mana. Holy shit. Pops bubble here. This sucks. Okay, yeah, so if I don't have the baseline mana to cast Word of Glory, even if it's free on me, because refunding mana is not the same thing as being free. So I need to always save up a little bit. What is this? 50,000 mana. I don't know what that means. That's 25% of my mana pool. Wait, do I generate mana if I cast it on myself? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, this shining light. Oh my god. I don't know if this interaction is... If I cast Word of Glory with shining light, I generate mana. What the fuck? Is that intended? Look. Wait. Check this out. Look at this is my mana bar, right? I'm guessing on the healer. I'm guessing it on Arja. And I should have the same amount of mana. Look at my mana. Wait, I need shining light. Look at it now. Boom. I generate mana. That's I'm pretty sure that's not intended. Although that would be a super awesome thing. I generate mana mid-combat by healing myself. That would be so cool. Heard the WoW stream go? You mean on Monday? Was really good, man. That is intended, I believe. That is nuts. That's so good, though. Yeah, but I don't know if the interaction... So Shining Light makes it free. But casting it on yourself refunds mana. Which means that you generate mana by healing yourself. So I can heal everybody. And once I get to like 30% of my mana, I cast it on me a couple of times. And then I get my mana back. I love mana interactions. Honestly. Of course, it only refunds mana once it's Shining Light, right? Wait, so Shining Light, does it make it stronger? No, it just makes it free. So I can still heal myself without Shining Light. Yo. Hope they will bring back Seraphim with bonus armor effects. I forgot which one that is. It's definitely back to rotating defensives. I wonder if I feel tankier in a 12. My nose is itchy. Nope. I could have popped the Holly. I'm not getting rest. I could have popped the DPS potion. Also, I'm not paying attention, but is the priest giving me pain suppress? Because I'm thinking what I could have done. There was nothing else I could have done except for heal potion, which would have saved me for sure, I guess. How's Prot Paladin feeling so far? Pretty squishy, yeah. I'm not dooming. I think it's going to be fine by release, but it sucks that we have to go through this every beta cycle. And then people who are interested in the beta, which is definitely something that Blizzard wants, they're advertising beta a lot. They're putting it behind the pre-order. So they want people to be interested in the beta. And because they want people to be interested in the beta, it kind of sucks that the beta experience that people have with Prot Paladin is going to be one that maybe pushes them away from the spec, while on release it might just be fine. Dude, holy shit. Also, yo, what's with the damage? Why are these not dying? Okay, I get it, I'm squishy, but holy shit. The cooldown manager for Shining Light. No, wait. Didn't it used to be able to stack? Okay, it's still, she still casts it. Perfect. Okay, that was the power infusion. Pain suppress rather. That was a big put that on the priest and heal. I can do a lay on hands on myself here. Ah, shit. I wanted this, but I'm not sitting through that. Not fun. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I got you. I'll sit through it, so you don't have to. I don't think playing Sanctuary is going to make much of a difference. 5% damage reduction is not a lot. Also, can I not track Divine Purpose? I feel like using Divine Purpose on a Hammer of Light is just way better value. Oh, I don't have lights. 61k crits, okay. I couldn't see how much it healed for. 40k for me, the rest for the healer. Okay, probably don't take any more. Do I have Divine Purpose? Yes. Okay.
mother's bow meant
Put
everything Sylvanas wanted.
book on
I'll need it.
banshee. Stack circles. No, not like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't stay in between. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to use pretty much all of the defensives on me, bro. Okay, next round. I feel like my heals are pretty big here. Oh no, not on top of me. Gotta keep 93k Word of Glory. Okay, that's not insignificant. Yo, what's my HPS, dude? Not as big as I thought it would be. Let's keep the healer alive. Get some mana back myself. Nice. Yeah, spell warding is pretty much mandatory. See, man, with all of the spell blocking that you have, I'm taking so much magic damage.
Sylvanas was sometimes faithful and loved to be admired.
With all the kicking that you can do, rather. Is Frost Decay broken? I don't know.
We have one more relic.
That is a squishy tank, unfortunately. Paladin right now is using Cloud for tanking, yeah. It's not that way. It's this way. Oh shit! I think that might be the first one. First time I got booped. Getting tankier. Ah, concept. Interesting concept. I'm thinking of trying a dungeon without the apex sounds and just getting more tankiness. But I feel like they nerfed the cooldown reduction on the defensives as well. I think they nerfed Holy Paladin way too much. I definitely feel like I don't have my defensives as often as I do on live. And not only that, I've lost like a lot of tankiness from a lot of layers. Tankiness that I used to have. Do I have Pain Suppress? I do. Okay. I wish I wouldn't get Pain Suppress when I have Ardent Defender on it. That would be nice, but... gonna have to pop kings soon. I'm popping kings now. Healing taken reduced. Okay. Okay, now I can heal. Holy shit, dude. Okay. That was a slightly larger pool.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
I don't think we need to pull that anymore.
One of Alaria's scouting masters.
Leads. Shit. Yeah, I think this is a bubble angle. No, don't pain suppress! Oh, when I have bubble on. Yeah, the lack of communication is also making it a little bit harder. I actually care when the healer is pain suppressing me. Ooh, that's a healing potion angle. You don't think you like Devourer? That is a very niche spec. Ooh, ow. I don't want to pop. Lay on hands. 95k Word of Glory. Okay, that's not bad. If I can replicate those, 100k Word of Glory, that's 25% of the HP of these guys. To be fair, it feels like some of these mechanics are really tame. They're supposed to be dangerous, but they're not like the bleeds, for instance, on the party members. I'm looking at their HP. The bleeds are not like priory bleeds, right? Where like 3 ticks and you're dead. It feels like it can tick for quite a while, which is great. This is a much better situation. The healers are struggling to keep up, but okay, see, like this bleed is ticking for quite a bit, right? It just lasts for a long time. Shit. Yeah, I need to get mana back. Ooh. Okay, what's the mana like? Pretty fine. Might be a little over percentage. Wait, strength in adversity still gives me its awesome parry chance, yeah. That's the kind of buffs I would like to. Ooh. Okay, now that's a good part. Express. And even with all of that, dude. I'm gonna heal myself a little bit. Heal. Shadow Priest. Oh, Shadow Priest more. This was not necessary. Managed to get the hammer out. Do I bop? I'll save bop for I only get one bop this fight. Oh, stack. I'll do. Yeah. It's there. Get my bop here. Let's see. Can he handle it? I'll bop Shadow. You need to be able to handle that yourself a little bit, man. Okay, first up on me. A lot of mana. I don't know. Get the ads again. Let's see where the ogre spawns. Oh, he always spawns here, I guess. Okay. I have one sack that I can use for these guys. Next bleed on me. I pop bubble. Oh, looks like we managed to. I can put it on the guy. Alright. Sacked one, and then bubbled the other with the sack on. This was very efficient. The efforts of the Prot Paladin kit go unrecognized. I got a different. I'll check up with you after the stream with my questions. Oh shit! All right. Oh, after the stream, yeah, it's gonna be rough then. It's likely that after the stream, I will be.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters
Working on some of the script to prep this up.
the restless heart that haunts us.
Was that done to give healers more to do? You mean lower the damage intake and healing as well? I mean, I would hope so. Actually, I could stay in that. Would you prefer Elemental, Enhanced, or Shadow Priest as a main for Midnight? To be fair, I haven't played Enhancement in quite a while, since Alpha. I didn't get the chance to play Enhancement since. Shadow Priest has been way more fun than I expected. Fun enough where I can actually honestly say that I don't know until I play them again. I need to heal myself. Shit, I'm out of mana. I should be able to cast Shining Light Word of Glory on myself, honestly. I feel. What is this? Damage taken increased. Okay. Oh, is it a... Do I have to kite the boss there? Or is it a... I guess it's just a defensive there. Damage taken increase. See, I didn't care about any of this with Vengeance. That's probably not right either. Now I actually have to look at, okay, why am I taking more damage now? Oh, I have a debuff that I need to take into consideration. I understand now. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Nope. I don't know if I fucked it up or if people just ate a lot of these arrows. Because it feels like the whole room was cleared of these arrows. Also, this is magic damage, right? Yes. The Queen Answer mechanic? Yes. I guess it is. I mean, it's not a new mechanic. It's not a, but it's fine, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, the DK dipped. Alright, well. GG. Good effort. Okay, good. Good. I'm curious if I give up the Apex talents and take stuff like Uther's Council and maybe Sanctuary. It's there in that Kara dungeon with the Wind Dragon. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. The was that the second boss? Give up Prot Paladin? No. It's gonna be fine, man. But I like theory crafting a little bit of the builds to figure out exactly what to play. It's not the end of the world. But it is definitely, it's noticeably squishier. Smith. We're gonna do Lightsmith, but I do need to go to the bathroom real quick before we start the work on the Lightsmith. Lightsmith is probably better, I would expect. Also, I don't know if Sacrosanct Crusade is the same on live though, but this is a lot of my healing. Like to try Dev? Sure thing, man. I'll save a spot for you. Alright, let me go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Woo! Alright. Lightsmith. This is the tier set, right? I don't think anybody has used that duration so far, have they? Let's try hold it. Let's try consecration playstyles. I think I want this. Man, what a fucking difference these two are. Leave it for now. The better devourers show their thing. I have an interview. Alright, well, good luck. Good luck. I don't know what to do with this. Put that on. Okay. Now, if I want to go here, maybe we take Solace. And this would be interesting too. Righteous Protector has been decent so far. I need 2 more talent points. Do I do this? Oh no, it's 2 points there? Okay, I can do this. What do I get for this one? Or do I want this even? I only want this to get to Righteous Protector, honestly. I could try this. Let's see how it is. I might give up Bulwark of Righteous Fury though. Maybe that's the way to go. It doesn't matter who you cast Holy Armaments on, as far as I'm concerned. If you cast it on yourself, it goes on a party member. If you cast it on somebody else, it goes on you too. So it should be fine. So we do this. Can try this. What would I take for this? Oh, I can take that. Consecrated Ground. So we do all of this for 5% more damage reduction, a lot of damage and or healing supposedly. 30% more damage. Wait, is this even necessary? Casting Avenging Shield causes Consecration to deal this damage and healing again immediately at 30% effectiveness. 6k damage. Over 14 seconds. That's terrible. I could take this and I will have an extra, and I can put it back into Righteous Fury. So what I really want from Consecration is probably this. This is just a proc Consecration. The damage over time of Consecration is just very poor. So this does double the damage against a single target. On bosses, maybe it's better. So this consecration does 4,000 damage over 12 seconds. That's terrible. That's very terrible. If I take this... This sounds like Avenger Shield just procs 1 tick of consecration. And if that's true, then I need to take this too. To make that tick stronger. But this is 2 talent points for each for 30% consecration damage. This is such a head. This is so expensive. This is dead. This is a dead talent. I don't think this is worth it at all. Consecration baseline damage is too terrible to put 2 points in when you could put it into, well, obviously Bulwark of Righteous Fury. I could put it into Uther's Council if I really wanted to. Like, this is a dead talent. I'm debating this one still. Like, this is so tiny. Can I see any of the damage that I did in, ideally maybe like a big pack? Do we have access to this? Combat 22. I have no idea what that means. Okay, DPS. Refining Fire actually is doing quite a bit of damage. Sears Enforcer is very tiny though. Let's see, can I find another one? 20. No, this is probably a poorer one. This one. Glory of the Vanguard. Okay, Apex Talents do decent damage. Hammer of Wrath. Tears Enforcer is pretty low still. I don't know what these combats are. If it's an AoE combat, I have to be super high on the damage meter, right? Okay, Refining Fire. Wait, where's Tears Enforcer? So this, the problem is that Tears Enforcer does less damage than Refining Fire at all times, and both of these work with me shooting out Avenger's Shield. So this makes it so that based off of the damage of Avenger's Shield, I do fire damage over 5 seconds. This makes it so that Avenger's Shield, when it hits, I just hit it for flat holy damage. But this is 2 points. I put 2 points here to do less than what 1 point does there. This is terrible. This is also way too expensive. If I have 2 extra points for some AoE damage, sure, maybe this would work. Maybe this would work too. Although I don't know which one is better or worse. But I feel comfortable sacrificing these 2 points. But even so, this did more damage than the Apex. If I would give up Apex Talents, what would I do? I would definitely put 2 points there. I might even put... I would put 1 point into Uther's Council. Maybe I'd put a point there or something like that. But I don't think so. Yeah, so this would be the Lightsmith builds. I'm sure, because the Apex Talents are so underwhelming at the moment, they're probably going to buff them a little bit. I expect maybe Sanctuary. I would hope Sanctuary would be a little bit better, maybe 7%. Unless they don't want you to invest into Consecration. But there's way too many nodes that increase Consecration's damage when that's its worst aspect. If anything, the movement reduction from this one is better than the damage of Consecration. I would rather have... If I'd have to choose between the damage that these two bring and the movement reduction, I'd probably choose movement reduction. This is just pure single target. This is way too expensive for AoE. Or for M+, just 20%. Because this 20% with this 100% is way better. I mean, these two do almost the exact same thing. It's just whichever one scales better at the moment. Alright, let's try this one out. Okay, we are going to be playing Mysara Caverns or Nexus Point. Wait, what was the other one? What's the other dungeon? Magister's Terrace. Starting to not like Magister's Terrace as much. Let's try Mycera Caverns. On a +10. I want to get a sense of the value of this. Okay, I know that a bunch of you guys want to join. I've made the groups. Put a exclamation mark there so you can know how to find it. Oh, okay. Edit mode. Essential cooldowns. I could track one more thing with essential cooldowns, just so that my OCD can see it centered. Oh, is this big dog? Hey, I was promised glory. All the armaments is not bad to track there. I don't really have anything else. Judgment seems to be way more important though. You can take the hunter for bloodlust. Oh. The fuck? Didn't work? Oh, and I wanted to do some edit mode. These are way too wide. Gonna get the mage. What up, Esquiopalito? How's it going, man? I like it when I butcher people's names. Dude. And I put Mycera Caverns, right? Yes. Let's get that warlock in. All range party. What is this? Okay, what's it, Razor? Didn't I get like... There you go. Oh, what's big the world is the warlock playing? Demonology. Okay, we're just missing the demon hunter. Yeah, seems everything seems in order. As we already check. I mean, the ultimate test would have been to do the exact same dungeon, but with Lightsmith, and then 2 more dungeons without the Apex talents. Holy shit, dude! All already fucking getting chunked. I'm getting slapped. Get that guy in. Okay. Dude, I am destroyed. How am I taking more damage on Lightsmith than Templar? Or maybe this dungeon is just tuned differently. I'm all DPS in the... Oh no, this is not current. Warlock is doing a lot. Mage is not doing that much. Oh, do we need to do both?
He be the one bringing my people here. People that is me.
Defensive straight up. Should have used the Divine Soul beginning of the fight though. Not getting any weird pulls, am I? What I would like to kind of track is the damage of the consecration hero talent thingy. That would be nice. Oh, also, yeah, losing Eye of Tear is yet another damage reduction ability. I have to do these guys. Can I do this? Oh, come on, dude. I'll pop a Kings here, just to be safe. Going inside the house is a little bit dangerous, so... Okay, we got all of those. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that the talent that just eats up all of the hero power. I think I don't know if it's the design to. Oh Jesus. I don't know if it's designed to generate more shining light procs. How's the target not in front of me, bro? Every time I see the borrowed DH on live stream doing back-to-back void rays, then shooting collapsing stars, I can't help but want to play it and just release. Yeah, the animations are very satisfying, man. They did really well with it. So this is 6, right? We could get these two. Let's get these two. Take the Hex. Oh, it's just a bird. Why is the cooldown so large? Why do I have the shield, Avenger shield proc do that on my screen if I cannot cast it? It's very confusing. Also, where's my shield of the righteous? Holy shit. So we need 2 more. Let me just get these guys. Nope. We're casting everywhere. Well, everything was destroyed successfully. Okay, okay, bro. Man, that's spell warding. I don't know if you guys caught that. Oh. Nope. Oh, this is
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Why Oh, did you pull the ones? That's fine. Oh my god, we never got those. We never got this guy. I guess we didn't need it, right?
But you won't take my praise from me.
Okay, got him. Nice and quiet. Okay. Yeah, I feel maybe the dungeon hits harder than the Windrunner Spire, but I feel way squishier. There we go with the mana. I was out of cookies. That's what we call. It's a big blade, it is, right? Oh. Okay, I left a lot of space for people to dodge. That was a very bad, nope. Is it on me? All right. Gotta need some tea, bro. Oh, oh. I ain't got no more juice, buddy boy. I have to bubble here. Getting really rough. Oh my god, the Warlock is dead. Oh, he's our number one DPSer. Oh, holy power. Yeah, suck a fat bro. Okay, what does he do? I guess he gets in range. Oh, he's reviving his pet. Okay, that's good. 3 damage. Okay. Oh, we just have this guy do a lot of damage. Man, the glorious saves, dude. The glorious saves. Prot Paladin. Any other tank would have probably wiped this this encounter.
A good kill has shown, and I rescued all that was still alive.
How would you rate Paladin for main and midnight? Then all 3 specs considers probably my number 1 contender. Very highly, actually. Assuming that they won't just keep Prot Paladin weak, which I doubt they will. Red is a little bit. Red is the worst spec for Paladin in my opinion.
Not be natural.
But Holy and Prot are really fun. Like I would rather play this version of Prot than Red.
The souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not
Prot Paladin is very squishy, buff boy. Is squishy. Not impossible to play, but significantly more work than any other tank. Which, of course, sucks. You probably had the question many times. My apologies. What tank do you prefer at the moment? Well, the one... Normally, I prefer Paladin. This is usually the tank that I like the most. I kind of don't like playing it when it's overpowered and everybody's playing it. I feel like that's just slightly boring. But... the one that I had the most fun with, unequivocally, it was definitely Vengeance. Not even close. And Vengeance usually is my least favorite tank in the game. And the fact that I was able to enjoy it more than anything else kind of points out how well they've made it. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna nerf it. And depending on how hard they nerf it, they're gonna definitely take away some of the fun, because I'm tired of feeling squishy and weak as a tank. That's not a fantasy I enjoy. And that's why I stopped tanking since, I guess, end of War Within. No, end of Dragonflight. It's not about being complex. I don't mind it being more work, but feeling weak and squishy is not interesting. I don't care how complex it is. I'm not a fan of feeling like I'm pressing my defensives and I still feel like a DPS player. That's a fantasy people enjoy. That's perfectly fine. I don't. If I wanted to play a tanky DPS, I would play Unholy. Not an actual tank. Oh. Stun that one. Probably kick this one. Somebody has to handle this one. I will shield it. No worries, pop boy. If you win because it's more complex, it was the same in Season 1. The War Within struggle with the good players first. No, brother. I feel weak because I am weak. I'm literally keeping all of my defensives up. And I'm taking way more damage. And I'm not surviving. I don't care how complex it is. All of my defensives up, rotating, even sometimes stacking defensives because I'm dying. And it's not like it's my first day on Prot Paladin. I like to think that I know what I'm doing. Well, that's fine. Listen, you can like it what you like it, but it is weak. It's not like it has the complexity of the War Within version, where you had a lot of layers of defensive that you needed to stack. Hey, Sunshade! Long time! Yeah, but in Season 1 of The War Within, Patrick, it was buffed before it became immortal. And I don't mean it after it was buffed. I mean it before it was buffed. And that line of argument can apply to anything on any spec. I feel incredible on Vengeance Demon Hunter because it's so strong. And a good Vengeance Demon Hunter is going to make it seem like it's broken. I don't care. The problem is... I mean, we've had this conversation so many times before. Yo. Oh my god, you have to accept the res, bro. Holy shit! Ah, come on. I don't think it's as squishy as it was in the War Within beta, no. But it's also harder to compare because the dungeons are easier than the War Within beta. What up, Jilky? Ask if you can check this for 2 minutes after your key. Sure. Sure thing. Why is your Word of Glory? What do you mean? I've been casting Word of Glory all day. You're not paying attention. Hey, what up, Buckshot? Alright. Last time I was like 2% short, and I think I might have pulled a little bit more before I got to this part. Oh, kicked. Probably gonna have to pull this guy. Let's wait for the Orby things. Oh, alright. Ooh. Oh my god, did it not go on it? No, it did. Oh shit!
Only the strongest survive.
Staggering blow. It happened at the same time as all the rest of the things, I think. I cannot see deaths, right? Yeah. Damn, Jesus. Okay. I was kind of greedy with my defensives. It felt like I was gonna survive. I need to pay attention to staggering blow. If I popped pop on the defensive, it would have been fine. But I mean, affixes. Oh no, this is probably because we all died. I'm just gonna wait for the things to drop. Nope. Nope. Fuck that. Fuck. Fucking that shit. Alright. Okay, so what's the... Bro! Bro, what's with the ninja pulls? Alright, glad I didn't use my toll. Okay, that was staggering blow again. And he was nowhere near me. And it slows me, doesn't it? Okay, which one is it? Is it this guy? Soul Storms. This is probably the guy. I want to see when he casts it. Ah, fucking hell. Oh my god. I feel like the mage isn't doing much. And these guys just... Yo! These guys are just not dying. Yeah, staggering. Oh. Woo! Yeah, it's a very, very fun pack. I was getting rooted by these guys. So these guys constantly root you. Yo, 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 yo. What the fuck? Chill, dude. Chill. I don't want to pop my armaments here.
A gift of power.
Okay. Whatever keybind I have is muting my sound. It's something like an alt keybind thing. I need to unbind it. The knockups are really fun. And then the shield into not being able to damage it, and then into roots. Yeah. It's a little bit too heavy on the mechanics here. In a very tight space where if you move too much to the side, you end up ninja pulling.
What's this? New source for my experiments?
Is Prot Paladin currently bad at midnight? It's weaker. It's bad if Blizzard wants tanks to be stronger. It's weaker if it's just a little weaker and they want to nerf the other tanks. By the way, I've kited the souls into each other last time I was here and it didn't do anything. Are we sure that's the way to do it? Like I had the two souls literally touch each other and nothing happened. Unless that was a bug. Like, let's see. Maybe... Okay, no. Wasn't it a CC that stopped them? I guess not. Okay, so now the circles need to touch. Jesus, dude. I don't know who to... That guy. That guy. I was gonna say who to spell words. me to blinding light thing. Yo. Nope, cannot res. I don't think no matter what I do, I have to keep the warlock alive. Dead. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, my haste is too low. I was spamming holy power generation.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Yeah, it's a lot when the shades happen with the frontal and then the orb and then the puddles and whatever. Wait, the frontal doesn't happen during the orbs.
I control the power of life and death.
Which way? This way?
Magic too strong for them.
Yes. If he dies, the healer's fault. No, no accountability. Wait, I can mount here. Wait, was I rocking no devotion art that entire time? That's not good. Count? I never heard of her. I like how you think. I think I should put my my weapon on the warlock always. I'm kind of just throwing them out. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I don't know who has that, but the warlock. There's only so much I can keep. Yeah, you cut it away from me. Ah, fuck that warlock. Fuck him. Honestly. I'm doing ring around the fucking Rosie. The animation of Avenging Crusader being reset and me not having anything on my screen and me not having my shield ready to cast is terrible. What's that? I have a green beam coming out of my butt. Oh, if they get hit by the beam clears them out too. That one had to have been the beam. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I don't have any more mana. mana back. Holy shit.
There'll be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster
It's boring though. I've been a pally for almost every expansion to Dragonfire where I branched out. Now in Midnight I was thinking of going back, but keep hearing bad things about it. No. No, Prot Paladin is still one of the most fun tanks to play. And it's not going to stay this way. I'm pretty sure it's going to get some level of buffs. It's just not competitive with the other tanks. Is everybody with me? Well, I hope we have something for these orbs. Woohoo. Man, the tornadoes. Oh well. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. Ah, ninja pulls. Bro, what is going on, man? Oh, I didn't know that could happen.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Was all the way there.
It's too far away.
Okay, if we keep it far enough from everything else, maybe now, maybe. Prot Paladin is just a little bit undertuned, I feel. I wouldn't call him meta. It's really fun. It's probably gonna be a good tank. But the transition from the War Within to Midnight is just way too rough. Because it lost way too much, and I guess they were very careful of what they would give back. Especially with spell block being tied to your mastery, I can see potential scaling issues where you just might not take any magic damage at all later into the season. With this level of mastery, for me to have an additional 30% block chance on spells, which would logically mean 56% spell block chance. Yeah, what the fuck? If we go further into the expansion, we might even end up reaching max block chance in Season 2. Which I guess is kind of what we had in the War Within, didn't we? Did we have like max spell block chance in season 2? Undermine? 20 something thousand mastery gave you max block chance, right? Maybe I should have kept this for the totem. Totem. Oh, that sucks. Our souls. Yeah, you're so far away from me, brother. Like, it's so hard to reach you with blessings and anything. Ooh. Yeah, I think you guys have to stay behind me. I think that's the play. Wow! Oh, it's because of the totems, huh? See now. The thing is, I need 2 battle reses. I can res the healer. Stack when he jumps. Where did the healer die? Wipe or res? Alright. Alright.
You?
When you geared for it, you needed like 10.6k with Shaman. And you hit cap when you walked. Oh, we got it though. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Well, it's okay. Try to yo, yeah, that's not yeah, we didn't do the affix, so boyos. Range DPS. Don't these give you like damage increase? What is the Warlock doing? I wanna pop an armament. Ah, fuck. Oh, I used my toll too early. And she spawns the things in the fucking gunk again for the second time in a row. Yeah. Ah. Oh, this is bugged. Nah, I don't know. Nafix spawns at the shittiest time. Is that a respawn timer? Still have flask. 1 minute for DPS potion. Guess we're probably gonna last second intermission. God, man, that dot does so much damage. Okay, he's gonna do the slam, so I'm just gonna make sure that I don't put the slam on top of the totems. Let's leave the totems too, guys. Maybe aim the thing in the back here. Is he taking more damage? No. But he's just not doing anything, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anything for these. Ah, I can't with the Warlock, bro. Nope. Oh my god! Alright. Alright! Alrighty then. Success, we managed to clear it. Mage struggling. What spec is this? Respect. Fire mage. Not very reassuring. I got an item. Haste mastery. Doing more? Yes, sir. Yes. I want to test out. We're taking a break from the Prot Paladin and we're moving on to something else. We're moving on to a DPS spec. Give me a minute, guys. I need to update some editing situation. No, assassination rogue. Nah, fuck red. I mean, I'll want to try red, but listen, I might be able to enjoy red rotation, but red is just not interesting whatsoever. So no matter what happens, let's see. I'll never be able to have like really good things to say about red until they like rework it, and I don't think they're gonna rework it. I mean, they could rework it into a version that I would like, but I would be super surprised. Second, everybody. Okay. Fixed this. Personal resource, yes, that's the personal resource, yeah. Personal resource together with cooldown manager and stuff. I hate that I currently have so much downtime in red. Oh my god, is that even a thing? I haven't played red in a while. There's nothing really like spec changed. Right, so we're gonna go into Assassination Rogue because it's been a long time coming. Now, before I hop into it, I need to change the stream title so that people don't get confused. No, not yet. We don't end the stream. So, Rogue. I might want another coffee. Oh my god, don't end the stream, Jesus. Why do you always edit? Okay. Does the campsite look sick? Oh, those are probably the housing neighborhoods back campsites. What up, Blinks? Doing great, man. Doing great. Hope you're doing good too. Okay. We'll need to GTFO. Right out of here. And once again, my skywriting buttons have changed to something totally different than last time than when they have changed. So let's go to assassination. Yeah, I need to stretch a little bit. Fuck. And make maybe another cup of coffee, to be honest. Hold on, after all this says, are you more apprehensive or positively surprised with Midnight? Because I'm not hearing great things overall. Oh, I'm not apprehensive at all. I wouldn't necessarily say surprised. I had high expectations from the beginning and they haven't really failed. So I cannot be surprised about something that I expected to be. I expected Midnight to be good. Because, well, we've been in alpha this whole time. We've had dev interviews ahead of time. We know a little bit, although it's not that secretive, of their philosophy coming to Midnight. Not everything that Midnight brings is something that I particularly like, but the things that I don't like, a lot of people don't really care too much about. For instance, the story, the still... and this is like super personal for me, the very emasculine characters that feel like whiny little bitches. I don't care about any of the NPCs, about the story at all. I'm honestly secretly hoping that Arathor turns into a badass, but I am strongly convinced Blizzard cannot write badass characters anymore unless Mitten comes in and makes Arathor into a badass, and he's a Paladin fan, so I mean there's hope there. Anduin is a little bit of a pussy in the story. Farron is just coming in as like the yo bro, just let me handle all of it. I'm tired of this narrative or this way of writing stories. It's not something that I particularly relate to, and I don't find it interesting at all. Even if they do manage to bypass my own little personal proclivities, they're not able to write cool characters regardless of their gender. And for me, WoW has been a long time a story-driven experience. Or at least that's how I started with. So I'm disconnected completely with the story and the scope and the stakes of the game. So I kind of really only care about playing, role playing my own version of my character in my own head. That's as much as the RP that I do. In terms of WoW. But that aside, since that's very subjective and personal, gameplay-wise, it's getting better and better. They're very ambitious with what they want to do with the class pruning. Housing has been a success. I don't think anybody can contest that. I like their more focus on the dungeons to be more relevant towards the expansion. That's great, but I still feel like it's very formulaic. The 3 raids at the start is great. It's a nice change, but it's not enough. In the end, we still have the same number of bosses. It's just that the only real difference is that you can only fight a few at the start, and then eventually, probably midway through the season, the raid nights will be okay. Every raid night, we're gonna have about 15 minutes time to fly from one raid to another to clear the other bosses. That's really the only real difference that I feel like this is going to create. Maybe I'll be wrong. But I do want the end game to have a much fresher coat of paint. This is my complaints. But outside of this, the classes feel nice. The game is going to a better direction. I relate more to Midnight as a setting than the War Within, than Dragonflight and Shadowlands. So yeah. Final verdict on Outlaw. Outlaw's fine. It's okay. It's not blowing my mind. And add-on wise, you think they're heading in a good path? Yes, I do. I have a very unpopular, or at least unpopular opinion in the, I guess, content creator space. I honestly couldn't give a fuck about add-ons. The add-ons are not the game for me. And if the game is the add-ons, then it's a shit game, and the game needs to change. If it were up to me, I would delete all of the add-ons in the game. I honestly don't care. I think add-ons specifically skew the value of the game too much. Okay, add-ons point out a problem with the game that the devs are either not fixing at all, or they're taking way too long to fix, which is UI issues, which is information parsed in different parts of the screen that don't help the player recognize what's going on. The class pruning is basically addressing that. And there's also the customizable parts of the UI. People like to have their UI colored and arranged the way that they like to. That's fine. I don't necessarily want people to take that away, but I don't care. I like the basic version of the UI, so if LVUI becomes unusable, I don't give a fuck. That's my take. So, but I don't want people to not be able to use add-ons like LVUI, Bartender, whatever else people like to use. So, stylish minimaps or whatever they're called. Oh yeah, oh, I appreciate you, so lover. No worries, man. Yeah, there are definitely add-ons that increase the immersion of the game, and I like the dialogue UI because it doesn't feel like it's taken away from my immersion of the game. I don't like add-ons like LVUI because I don't want to look at colored blocks. If I wanted to look at colored blocks, I'd play Minecraft. But that's my my personal opinion. But those are not gonna go away, and that's fine. But yeah, I feel like Midnight is kind of like the medicine that WoW needs, and the medicine always tastes like shit, and it's bitter, and it might make you sick a little bit, but then it's going to be better. So I feel like The Last Titan is probably going to be, maybe, I don't want to say the peak of WoW, but Midnight is definitely needs. Holy shit, what's going on? Why is everybody flashing? What's that ability? It's not beacons. That's so cool. They definitely need to be careful how they're moving into this new area, because they cannot go too simple with their changes and their pruning. I'm gonna play the game in not share cooldowns, yeah. Just for you, I've been following you on YouTube for a while. Just followed here on Twitch, a long overdue. No worries, man. Followers was wanted. Also agree with you for the most part regarding the add-ons. I do feel like pruning the classes a lot is scary. It is very scary, because they do, like, some of the classes just turn into something totally new, like for instance how Outlaw is. Or what's another example? How Fire Mage was before they put back the Scorch. Beast Mastery just feels like playing Beast Mastery feels like taking a Snickers bar taking the candy out of the bar and then licking the wrapper. That's how I feel playing Beast Mastery and how I felt playing Fire Mage, but that might change. However, other classes felt like trading the Snickers for a Mars bar, which some people might like Mars a little bit more than Snickers, and it's still candy and it's really nice. For instance, Shaman is that way, Warlock is that way, Paladin is that way. Although Paladin didn't really change as much as other classes did. Blood Decay is that way, Vengeance is really fun. And Vengeance is maybe one of the best improvements to a spec that I've played so far. It's... Oh, hey, what up, big dog? I just moved here because YouTube was being oddly laggy. Oh, damn. Is Assa simpler this season or still... Oh, yeah, every spec is simpler, bro. I made that account when I was like 15. Oh. How old are you now? 17? Because you have Muppet King. I mean, 33. I guess Muppet King is an upgrade from Big Dog. It's all good, bro. I'm called Flame in a video game. What do you want, man? And I didn't make it when I was... What? How old did you say you were? 15, no. I was, unfortunately, way older than that. Hey, Tufi, thank you for the 4 months, but I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna dive deep into this. I need to get myself another round of coffee because I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. We need to focus to slap some assassination. So, buddy. All right. The Devil King. Ah, that was your first online name. Well, didn't all of us went to that edgy teenage period where we had like Beast Masher. And a lot of other less flavorful, less elegant names to say out loud on Twitch. Excuse me. Gives a critical strike chance of Fan of Knives and Crimson Tempest by 15%. Okay. Seven-year-old, damn. Kids with their crazy names. I mean, how old was I when internet started to hit? 12 or 13? It's been a while. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna change anything here. Oh no, of course I am. I need to get this shit. Oh damn, I don't have points to get there. Do we give up on Thistle Tea? Wait, did they change something for Rogue? I felt like I could have gotten all 4 of these capstones and not that one. Did they make Alacrity 2 points? Is that what happened? I came from when I was playing Aussie rules football as a kid. I was also the smallest kid on the field who talked the most smack to my opponent. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I mean, I want crit, probably more than haste. But do I sacrifice Deeper Stratagem? Maybe I do it this way. 2 points on live. Or maybe I just get rid of Supercharger. Maybe I just do this. No Supercharge. Oh, okay, I have another point. I could probably get rid of Thistle Tea. And get a Supercharger there. I could do this, right? Started playing at 18, fresh out of high school. Here I still am 21 years later. Turning 40 next year with a wife and a son. Man, times change. Well, here's to us old gamers. This is so fucking hot. Getting older and playing video games. Which is funny because now the world is being ran by nerds. Take that! High school bullies who didn't like Harry Potter. I could also do this. You could also do this, no? When you consume the final Death Stalker's mark from a target or your target dies, gain 30 energy and Darkest Night, causing your next Envenom cast with 5 or more combo points to critically strike. Deal 30% additional damage and apply 3 stacks of Death Stalker's mark to the target if no other mark is active. Venom cast with Darkest Night does not consume a stack of active Death Stalker's mark. Okay. Alright, now let's see what we're gonna be doing here. Obviously gonna be playing Kingsbane if we have those. Energy regen, energy, increase the application chance of your poisons. I mean, critical strike chance, Seal of Fate, of Garrote, damage and has no cooldown is from stealth. I mean, I kind of want to go there. Definitely want Caustic's better. And bleed damage is nice. Okay. So either lethal dose or fatal concoction. Okay. I can dodge blindside. Oh, but that's the fun part. Okay. Kingsbane does nature damage. Additional nature damage. Each time you apply a lethal poison to a target affected by Kingsbane, Kingsbane damage is increased by 20% up to 1000%. Jesus. When Kingsbane ends, gain 2% haste for every 2 stacks of increased Kingsbane damage that you had, decreasing 2% every 2 seconds. Nothing will save your target from you. I like it. Somebody really is a nerd, and I love it. Venom damage increased by 10%. When your Venom bonus expires, gain 10% increased energy regeneration for 5 seconds. Gain an additional 15% energy regen for each Venom you used while the Venom bonus was active. Okay, your nature and bleed damage is increased. After striking with Kingsbane rapidly, strike that target 5 times over 1 second for physical damage, nature damage. Each strike applies the lethal poisons on your weapons and generates a combo point. Oh shit. This stacks Kingsbane really high. Now, the question is, do we go Dragon Temper Blades? We have to, right? Applying Envenom while Envenom is already active causes it to increase the damage you deal by 5% in addition to increasing your poison application chance. Applying Envenom while Envenom is already active restores 1 combo point. None of these are particularly good for AoE though. Actually, that's not true. I feel like maybe I don't care about this because I can get my combo point. Theoretically, I can get my combo point needs from Fan of Knives, which is being buffed, right? Let's see. Mitchell ambush upon a knife generate around the okay. So basically, Deathstalker just has way more Fan of Knives synergy. So it sounds like I want to lean heavier into Fan of Knives. I also got Thrown Precision, which I could have put into Doomblade or even Razor Wire. When you apply a weapon poison with a single target attack, you have a 50% chance to strike a nearby enemy. Yeah, so this is basically the I guess this is a cleave talent, I suppose. So maybe combo points is not a big deal. So I could just get this. I get Dragon Temper Blades. Now, do I want to go down to Dashing Scoundrel? Poison and Bleed execute damage sounds really nice. I really love Blindside, but I don't know if I can afford it. If you're running another one, I'll come along. Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, I will be running 2 more. I want to start working on a Prot Paladin and Assassination Rogue video. These are going to come later into the year, by the way. And I've played Assassination in beta. It was actually surprisingly fun, so I want to see how it evolved in beta and alpha, rather. I want to see how it evolved right now. Now, I have 4 more points. I could either go down the Sudden Demise route or the Dashing Scoundrel route. This is usually better for the type of content I'm about to do. More bleed damage, that means more rupture damage. Sense of blood. Do I want Shroud of Suffocation? The thing is, if I play Crimson Tempest, what do I want to do? Crimson Tempest does more damage than Fan of Knives. So Crimson Tempest does 3.6k damage up to soft capped at 5 targets. And it copies the bleeds. Fan of Knives does 3k damage, soft cap at 5 targets. The difference is that I can apply poisons with Fan of Knives. And I'm pretty sure it should be a better combo point generator than Crimson Tempest. Otherwise, you'd never run Fan of Knives anymore, right? Finishing moves have a 3% chance per combo point spent to increase the chance of critical strike by 6%. This would probably be really good for Fan of Knives combo point spread. Rupture damage increased, so I could go down this route. I could go this is also more energy regeneration, since I didn't take Thistletea and Vigor, while this is just burst damage. Plus Sense of Blood is so good. I think no matter what you do in this game, you would probably always take Sense of Blood. Well, maybe not in single target. Oh man, I want everything here. I want the energy. Envenom's effects also increase the critical strike chance of your weapon poisons, and their critical strikes generate 1 energy. This is, I mean, this would be exactly what I need if I don't play these. Supposedly that I would have energy issues. So I could do this. And if I do this, let's first apply these. Let's see what it looks like. For AoE, Sudden Demise path spread with Crimson Tempest, Rupture and Guard. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying so far. So Fan of Knives does 3.6k damage. Oh, they do almost the exact same. Why would I ever use Fan of Knives though? And this is with the 50% damage increase. New loadouts. Death, stock. Cruise and Tempest cost 25 energy. Wait a minute. I didn't look at the energy costs. Oh, it's more expensive. Okay. So then once again, Fan of Knives would even be better here. Because I need to be a little bit more conservative with my energy. So that I can afford not to use Vigor and Thistletea and then just go more damage or more of the damage route. In which case, do I care about this? Garrote deals more damage and has no cooldown when used from stealth. I don't think this matters anymore if I don't take Shroud of Suffocation, right? I don't think this matters at all. I mean, 50% more Garrote damage is good. That's not... So, Garrote does 20k damage. Mutilate does very little damage. Mutilate, dealing 20% more bleed damage over 8 seconds. Wait a second. What is this? Is this a dagger? Okay. So Mutilate does very little damage. And adding 20% of that into bleed damage, unless that bleed damage stacks, there is no point. Let me test it out. Otherwise, Garrote is still probably better. No, Garrote is still probably better because it will hit an AoE. No, it won't, because this will be from stealth. So if I start from stealth with Garrote, maybe Garrote, or it doesn't even matter. Yeah, Garrote maybe on the same target. But that's probably better with Shroud of Suffocation. Can I get Shroud of Suffocation? Do I care about this? Maybe I take away Regicide's reward and put it into Shroud, or I take Lethal Dose? No. So 1 point from here might go into Shroud of Suffocation. Then I can move this there. So I can open up from stealth with Garrote for 4 combo points. Or Garrote 3 times. Into Rupture, into Crimson Tempest 2 or 3 times. To spread those out. And then I just Fan of Knives and Venoms. So I could do that. Because I feel like it's a big waste to grow more than once from stealth if I'm going to not be playing this. So I could just take this. I mean, I'm not gonna take Doomblade no matter what anyway. But if I don't take Shroud of Suffocation, I'm only casting 1 Garrote from stealth. Because this is the one that I'm going to copy. The first one anyway. Okay. And if I would have... Let me make a... Sure, what was the other one? Fatebound. Fatebound. Let me make a Fatebound build as well. Let's see what the difference is. You cannot be slowed. I don't care. This is all passive as far as I remember. More poisons to be applying. Venom has extra chance to flip coins. Ah, man. Okay. Nothing on Fatebound tells me I want to play anything else. So if I want to play a Sudden Demise build, does it matter what hero talent I take? Doesn't feel like it. Deathstalker gives me more damage on Fan of Knives. I'm probably not gonna spam Crimson Tempest anyway. Fatebound gives me more poison application, which might work better with Dragon Tempest Blades. Poison. If I play this talent, there's no increase in poison. So maybe it makes more sense to play. Maybe I just don't play these with Deathstalker at all. So what I could do, go back to Deathstalker and I can get rid of these. Do I care? Maybe I don't care about all of these though. So I can just We're definitely keeping those. Maybe we do this instead. And I need one more point there. Or I could get rid of these. I could do this. But I mean, I feel like Zoldyck just works really well with Sudden Demise. Your bleed, weapon, poisons, and nature damage is increased by 50% against foes below 35% health. So below 35% health, like this fatal damage will just trigger quicker. Maybe like this? I have to play Kingsbane anyway. So I come out of stealth. Maybe I don't even care about Shrouded Suffocation anymore. So I could play something like this. I don't know how this will play out. Without double poisons. We could try this. So we could try this version, and then with Fatebound, we could go for more poison-oriented builds. We could just put the points into Vigor. Nah. I can maybe put the points into Vigor here. And Thistle Tea. This definitely feels the most unorthodox build so far. I'm curious how it plays. Keep that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Take that shit out. Put this there. Tiny Toxic Blade. Do I care about Shiv? Shiv doesn't have any rotational value outside of Yeah, Shiv is just an enraged dispeller now. Can move its cooldown there. So Crimson Tempest. Kingsbane. Okay. So the things would look something like this maybe. Where's stealth? Okay, this is gonna go there. This is gonna go there. This is whatever. This is whatever. Fan of Knives. Crimson File. Drink water in the middle of my coffee. Sure. Garrote. Ooh, they've updated the Garrote node to make it look like it's snappy, just like they did with Feral. Okay. I don't need Mutilate and Stealth, right? Oh, Ambush does double the damage. What do you think about Rogue getting a raid buff? We do have a raid buff. Oh, for a complete add your attack power aura. I mean, it's almost useless in raids if they don't do top DPS. Maybe that should bring more people to play Rogue. I don't think so. So, I mean, you have, what is it? Atrophic Poison. So long as this actually works, because I know that sometimes it doesn't properly work, where you debuff the boss, but if a raid rot damage mechanic happens that the game doesn't see it's being triggered from the boss, then this doesn't apply to the damage reduction. So yeah, I don't think raid buffs would make people play Rogue. I think raid buffs will pull top end people to play more Rogue, and Rogue is already being played. I'm pretty sure, like in, have we ever had a recent race rolled first without a Rogue in any of the of the guilds? I don't think so, right? I think we've had a Rogue every time. So, and a lot of the guilds just emulate that and they play that. So I don't think that's gonna help. I'm a little bit torn on that one. I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's bad either way. I'm saying that I don't know if it will make a significant difference. It's pretty much mandatory on any hard healing fights. There you go. So that's probably because of Atrophic Poison, right? Even if it doesn't apply all the time, when it matters, it might really matter, right? It's 3%. It's better than Devotion Aura. Significantly better than significantly better than Devotion Aura. It's about 20% better than Devotion Aura, right? Okay. Improve Garrote. Okay, that's actually really good that I see that. I really want Kingsbane to show there too. Envenom. I assume this is the Envenom buff. Tracked buffs. Okay, do I track Kingsbane here? Wait a minute. Do I track it here or do I track it as a bar? Hey, we're up, Crypt. It's all good, man. I'm actually geeking out about Assassination right now. Okay. God damn it. Why are my keybinds for flying always change? I feel like every time the game farts, my keybinds for skywriting get changed. Unreal, dude. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I see Kingsbane being ready there. I press it. Why is there a different duration there than this one? Okay, this one is way better because it also shows the stacks. What is this? Energy regeneration increase. Okay, that's nice. Options. So we take it away from the bars. Because it's pointless. It's useless. Oh, Scent of Blood is what I want. Kind of want Scent of Blood there too. Darkest Night, I'll put it there. That matters. Sense of Blood. It's not gonna be more important than Kingsbane. Oh, and Venom is what I need. Okay, how does Envenom look like? Nope, that's the Envenom window. Okay. So whatever that is. Oh. Okay, it just has a different icon. Okay. So this is the energy regeneration, which I don't think I care to track anyway. But this is important actually. Do I care to put it there? Is the information that it provides better? Yeah. I'd rather have this than a bar, I think. I'm more used to it being like that also. I have Darkest Night there. So max combo points in Venom. Gives me the marks again. Extending that Envenom window as long as possible. Actually, both versions look pretty good. So we could either have it there or have it here. I don't know if I care about this. I don't think knowing how quick this will fall will change my rotation whatsoever. Why can I not scroll? Caustic Spatter might be important though. Tracked bars. Caustic Spatter might be important, especially in AoE. You can bind your cooldown manager so you don't have to... Oh, really? Can I? How? Yeah, no, I understand Caustic Spatter is passive. I just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting about it. That's the only reason. In keybinds. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, I think this is it. I have one too many there, though. Maybe I put back Envenom as a bar. Yeah, so that it doesn't clog up that part. Okay, so it's a little bit more rounded. I might not need Caustic Spatter, I guess. It's not that. So I guess I would. This awards one combo point. Fuck it. We're gonna go. Could have probably popped Death Mark. The problem is I need to track my bleeds, and this cooldown manager doesn't help with the bleeds. And the energy regen is atrocious. Have poisons on both daggers. If I swap to Fatebound, will I regret going the build that I did? Or will the energy just be better because of Dragon Tempest Blades? Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Can't check. Wait, what? Oh. Probably Thistle Tea. Oh my god, do I have to wait a whole minute? Definitely don't track spatter. Stream is delayed, brother. I don't know what you're replying to. What up, Slavic, bruh? They double down into pulling energy and chaining 5 in venoms. It's kind of ass. Yeah, I didn't feel this way when I tested it on alpha, especially with the energy regen. But I mean, I'm not playing. I don't know if Dragon Tempest Blades will affect my energy. Would it? And Venom's effect also increases the critical strike chance of your weapon's poison and their critical strike. Okay, that maybe this just makes more sense. Yeah, I don't think Scoundrel makes sense without Dragon Tempest Dragon Tempest. Let's try this. Maybe with a little bit more crit. Maybe that will work a little bit better into Seal of Fate. Plus, I don't really have... I have 20%, 25% crit. It's okay, it's fine. Feels a little bit better. So now... The thing is, if I play this, after finisher, I want to immediately use generators. Let's see. Okay, there you go, see? Now maybe I wait a little bit. Then immediately... If I can max combo points with 2 mutilates, that would be ideal. That's the buff that maybe I want to track. Can I put Darkest Night with this many combo points? Yes. Wait, how many does it want? 5 or more combo points. Okay, I don't have to overgenerate. Oh my god, I'm so dead on energy. We're in Bucharest for a week. Was all over Romania in the past, but I never spent a week in the same place. Such an awesome city and people. Oh, I'm glad you like it. You should try a better city next time. I'm kidding. Hey man, if you like Bucharest, go for it. It's not where I would recommend people to visit when they come to Romania, though. There's probably definitely some culture that you can experience, but my recommendation? No, not Cluj. Actually, my city. Well, it depends on what kind of culture you want to experience. You can refresh on 1 second. Who's this? Mom? My city is Brussels. So, I think my city is one of the prettiest cities you can visit. Also, it's surrounded by mountains, and in the winter has a ski resort like 20 minutes away, or 10 minutes depending on how much traffic it is. A very nice ski resort. My city is an actual ex-medieval city. The old town, the downtown, is basically encircled by still a medieval wall, renovated a bunch of times, so it's, you know, not as old as well. It still has one watchtower that you can visit, and not the one that's you can just walk past by, but I don't think you can visit it. It has the Black Church and a lot of other stuff. Now, if you want to experience deep, even older Romanian culture, obviously we have the Bran Castle, the Dracula's castle, like 30 minutes away from the city. But if you really want to experience deep Romanian culture, there are different parts in the country that you can visit that have old Dacian ruins, like thousands of years old ruins. They're so old, there's barely a couple of rocks, and you can definitely see they've been what's the word, remodeled as to what they would have looked like, and created like an old pagan town of old, because our ancestors before the Romans, the Roman Empire colonized our country, we were a very pagan society that worshipped old pagan gods. And funnily enough, probably we were I need to research this a bit more, but I'm pretty sure our culture was heavily revolving around shamanism. You can type it with a regular S. You don't have to do the little funky S. Do you have any vampire slayers in your lineage? I cannot tell you that. I live in medieval towns. Currently live in Bellinzona. Oh, I haven't heard of that. There are 3 medieval castles in between. Oh shit, that's pretty cool though. LA or Enhance. For you, Patrick, you might like Enhance more, maybe. But they've both been super simplified, and I remember you having a lot of flack to give to Unholy, warranted flack, whenever it was reworked for the War Within. So I don't know. I'm curious to know what you would think, considering that probably all specs reworked in Midnight follow the same trend that you did not like about Unholy going into the War Within. Oh shit! I did not know that, Slavic, bro. Holy shit, dude. I need to swap my my alpha masculinity podcast for history podcast whenever I grind stuff. Any spot? Oh, of course, man. We don't even have a group. I mean, I'm just here with meditations, and I think there was somebody else that wanted to join. Right, I wanted to swap a little bit to Fatebound to see if there's a big difference in energy management. Oh shit. Oh cunt, dude. Marcelian is a real history buff. Like, if you guys ever want to know anything related to most history, but specifically Romanian and European history, you gotta ask Marcelian. Oh, no. This is what I want. King's Bane there. And then stealth. Where's stealth? I'm blind. Stealth. Fuck, fine. In Venom. I don't even know if this is even worth it anymore. There are almost no stealth gameplays left in the game. How do you play Shadow Priest? I haven't touched it since BFA. Alright, I can't do this over chat. I'm hopping into Discord if you want. So I can answer any questions you have while I'm setting my rogue up. Okay, let's try this a little bit. Do I have poisons up? I do. Wait, I should have double the poisons. Ching, Dragon's Empress Blades, and Wound, Crippling, I suppose. Okay. It definitely feels a little bit better. I don't know if it's because of Fate Bound. Is it the poison application increase that generates me more energy? So what is this? You flip the Fate Bound coin. I actually don't care. Can get rid of those actually. And I'm actually not running this or Thistle Tea. Weapon, poison. So because I have multiple poisons, I get more chances of poison being applied. So Dashing Scoundrel generates more energy. I mean, at least I think that's what this is. I'm also playing Destiny Defined, where applying poisons. Oh, it just flips more coins. Never mind. I don't know if lethal dose is that important. I don't think it has anything to do with my energy, but it feels a little bit better. One to 10 to Prot Warrior. Like rank it? I don't know. 8? I have a master's degree in history, never studied Romanian history. I mean, obviously you can say this about any country, but I'm pretty sure you'd be surprised. People associate Romania with a lot of different things that let's say if they knew the Romanian history, they would be very surprised. What up, Jeffit? All right. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how to build. It feels like how I'm building Assassination makes sense. Like it has logic behind it. But it feels like it's like something about it just doesn't seem to work. All right, we're gonna start doing some dungeons, guys. If you want to join, I'm making some groups now. I think Jelky wants to join too. Who's Fiddles? I don't know who Fiddles is. Is this one of you guys? Most people know about Romania's vampires. Yeah. I mean, that's. I don't think that's what people would default to, but I feel like since that would be what they would default to, they kind of try to not say much. Who's Torak? Which one of you guys is Torak? I Oh, that's you. Oh, all right, cool. Oh shit, man. See, now again, I don't have any keybinds on my flying mount. Because why the fuck would I have any keybinds? Okay. Do I take... I guess I take crit, right? I think I have crit flasks. Do I? I just have oil. Where's my crit flasks at? Oh, no DPS potions. Oh, no, I do have DPS potions, actually. Timo Turok? I don't know what Turok is. I played too much League. Oh, because you wrote Timo. You wrote Timo, but I understood Timo still, man. But respect for Timo players. I would respect your Timo, let's say... I would respect you for playing Timo more if you played Timo when it could be played as a bruiser. But not a lot of League players are that old school. You wrote about Shadow Priest. Are you afraid to join Discord, bro? Are you like shy? Oh. I mean, you can ask, man. Like, I don't know why you're being so dodgy. You can also watch our video that we just posted, no? I guess. Okay. Crit 28%. I could either go mash or crit. I think I'm just gonna go more crit. Strength and stamina, agi and speed. Primary stab by 50. That's probably what we're gonna go with. Leech and stamina. Leech. What is this? Helm. This is more leech. Is Wrath crit? Yes. Nature's Fury, crit 22. Oh, you know what? Shoulders, eagle, speed, grace, avoidance, recovery, silver moon mending, and weapon. Precision, crit, and maybe mastery. There was one with mastery, I remember. Worse. Oh shit, we have agility. Sure. Okay, let's put agility there. I misread into madness. Yeah, that's one of the things that they didn't bring back. I don't know if they're ever gonna bring it back, but that's when I say that it's almost perfect, it's because it doesn't have that. Okay. Let's play. Let's play Magister's Terrace. Oh? Is it bugged or... Oh, there you go. Hey, Flame, how is Mage doing at midnight? What's the best spec? I think it's Frost Mage by a long mile. Magister's Terrace. What's the best design melee other than Havoc? I don't think Havoc is the best design melee anymore. A lot of the melees have changed a little bit since last I played them. I want to say Enhance. I'm thinking. It's either Enhance or a Death Knight spec. I mean, I really like what they're doing to Assassination Rogue, but I don't know if it's like the best design. A lot of people don't like energy pooling, even though I don't particularly mind it, but I think the energy regen is a little bit too tiny at the moment. Survival needs some heavy addressing. You guys should make a video with Big Max. I'm not familiar who that is. We've tried collaborating with other people for videos and stuff, and it's very inconsistent. Either we're not popular enough or something, but it never really worked out. While we're in a turn. Okay, well that just makes him an incompatible individual with us. We don't do PvP content. I don't know how much experience he has with PvE, but as far as PvP goes, I'm pretty sure Hunter, last time I played Hunter, was very different in PvP as it is for PvE. Yeah, I guess that's the most I can do. Oh, energy regen is coming back. Oh, I mean, I'm fucking slapping, dude. My auto attack damage is crazy. What the fuck? I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crimson Tempest is so expensive. Okay, this build is really good for single target. Oh my god, I don't have energy for Crimson Tempest. Oh, that sucks. More? Oh, wow. There goes my Kingsbane. Why did he pull me?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Wait, do I not have Sense of Blood? I guess I don't. I don't wanna put Kingsbane here. It's gonna be a trap. Do I not have sudden demise with this one? I don't. We'll see how it plays out. Hey, what up, Vanty? How's it going, man? MF Radio. It's a show that nobody asked for, but everybody's getting. Okay, this is where we start to pack. This is a punch. How do I do so much more single target than AoE? Like I'm small, I'm doing almost as much as everybody else combined. Am I not capable of understanding AoE? Maybe I just cannot play without Sense of Blood and Sudden Demise. Maybe this is just a raid build.
But we can't afford to linger here.
According to your DPS meter, rogue and enhancer do 0 damage. Well, in AoE though. You saw me destroy, right? No, I don't have energy though.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be
I don't know what M plus AoE damage you see, because I don't see any, bro. I don't know, man. Oh! No! Can we fight more the non-elites? I mean, this level of AoE seems nice. Okay, I just need a bigger AoE, bro. I just need a bigger AoE. This should be good. Oh my god. Bro, why am I not getting this spelt? Feels like I'm the only one dipping. Okay, much better. Maybe it's just a target count issue. Enjoying that rogue again? Shut up, man. I am actually. I always loved assassination.
A gift of power.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You suck, dude. Oh shit. I didn't put my bleeds up. Why is it doing? We BL Pew Pew Boss. Yes, I have all cooldowns of potion. Okay, it's not that... considering that I don't have Vigor and Thistle Tea, the energy regen is not that bad. Too much chili? Chile. Alright. Let's fucking destroy this boss, baby. Look at my energy, dude. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I've not. I cannot do shit with that. Maybe I should have kept energy a little bit. Maybe I need to let my Envenom windows drop occasionally to get some energy regen. Bro, the root! Oh my god! That's rough. Nope, that was too much. Dude, how do I take no damage from the first ones and then I just take all of the damage? Oh, I think I know. Oh shit. We all died. Each add-on this repeats. Underplay niche builds are hyped. Enhancement has obviously the nice animations of all melee, for example. Then the live build happens and classes like Feral Druid and Shaman Rasa Rogue do your DPS. You're coping hard, brother. Enhancement has been like almost was meta one season and almost meta a second season. Feral has been above average the entire time. I feel like people have a very binary look on specs where it's either top DPS or it's a dead spec. There's no like in between. Why we do 0 damage on the... I don't know. I mean, if I look at damage done... never mind, I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. Yeah, you got it, Joe! I'm talking about M+ raids. Either. I believe M+ has very strict meta rules. No. Okay, listen, man. If we're talking about the top 1%, then yes, very strict. But that's not what the majority of people are playing. If you're not pushing 21s this season at this point, or playing at that level, and you want to play meta, you're coping hard as a player. Not you specifically. I'm talking about the players who do 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s right now, and pretend that they need to play meta to be able to be good at the game. No, you're just bad at the game. Play whatever you want and enjoy the game. If you want for meta, if you're gonna complain that meta matters, it's only at the very, very end, and then you are right. But then that's always gonna happen, no matter what video game. Because that's what being optimal means, is playing the absolute best. And if something's like 0.1% better than the rest and you want to be number 1 and not number 10, you're going to play that 0.1% thing that's better. Yes, Feral, for instance, I can give you Feral. Feral has been historically very underwhelming, but it has been a very good spec, way more often than people give it credit for. Bro, what am I doing with these? Feral is just above average. That's all there is to it. But people don't see above average. People see only Race Roll First and MDI and everything else. That's the problem. And because of people like that, they create this trickle-down effect of if you don't play the number 1 spec, then you're trolling. And that just creates situations where people either don't invite other people into the dungeon, or people feel like they need to play specific specs to be able to be good. Like, say what you want, but we've been doing tier lists since BFA, and guides at the very least. So I've been looking at logs and performance of specs since BFA. People are exaggerating way too much. Be good at the spec if you really like it, and then you'll be able to push. For all of the shit that every spec has been getting last season, because this is just a better example, whenever Arcane Mage and Holy Decay and Balance Druid were like top, the worst specs that people were considering to be the worst were essentially Fury Warrior and maybe Rogues. Okay, well, I don't have to take any orb, by the way. The Fury Warriors and Rogues and whatever that people thought they were the worst in the game were like 1 key behind Arcane and Unholy. So people are coping hard. Like, we can talk about why aren't the devs buffing Feral so that it can be meta. Sure. But Enhanced was meta for a season of the War Within. So, in dungeons. And it was pretty high in raid. It was like rank 1 or rank 2 in raid or something, melee DPS. At least at the beginning in progress. So I don't know exactly what we're talking about. I'm not having a go at you, by the way, even though it sounds like I am. I'm having a go at the mentality of only viewing specs through a binary lens of either rank 1 or trash. Because that type of mentality propagates throughout the community and it creates what we consider to be a problem. Bro, I cannot do anything with that shit, man. I can only take 1. So I can let Envenom drop here. Get the haste buff. And then start another cycle. Yeah, I am firmly convinced that I might not know how to play this new version of Assassination. Unless I'm overthinking it. The Feral devs have zero clue what to do with this spec. It's a rogue beast, is what it is. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Nothing's happening with the spec, so I don't know if that's not true either. I want that Envenom to drop. Three targets feels awful. 3 targets, fan of knives, I mean. Nope, still feels awful.
Only the strongest
survive.
survive.
Yeah, it's rough. Is he disc or holy? I think it's holy. He's out of mana also. Hey, what up, Robbins? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Yeah, I think the hero's gonna die. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can release. Holy shit. My poisons are applied. Time to slap, bro. Jesus, that dot. Yo, 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 chill. Healer's dead. Yo.
My task remains. My watch continues.
Was there any changes for Druid? I haven't had time to read anything. Not until today. Like, I don't know if like a dev node patch came while I was streaming, but I haven't seen anything up until today, no. I think they made Chomp slightly better, and they made the improved Feral Frenzy Talon, whichever one it is, I think to also reduce the cooldown of it. That's about it. Wait, does he not have ah, fuck. Can't trade. Oh, they're all soulbound. Brother, you gotta move! Okay, haste. See energy regen getting higher. Can I dodge it? Nope. I think I rushed into to soak it. Yeah, so I think the tank should be the last one to get rid of that stuff. It does a lot of damage to everybody else, and the healer and the DPS needs to get rid of it soon. And you cannot do it back to back because it stacks a debuff that's hard. So we wanna take it down one at a time, and the squishies should do it first. I shouldn't be this squishy, but I guess I am. Wait, what are you playing? Enhance. Stormbringer. Where's my flask? Wait, can I have oil and rocks? No. I think I'd take crit over attack bar. Oh, you gotta move a little bit, brother. There's no place for me to stay. So we either stay in your circle or don't do damage. Oh shit, I fucked up. I went in first. I popped cloak to be easier to heal. No, I went in too late. Okay. Well, fuck my DPS. Oh, the healer is silenced. Hoo, 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 hoo. I'm eating through my faint charges like they're cookies, man. Okay. Am I gonna be the last one to do this? Looks like it. I have nothing else. Oh, healer's dead. Cheat death, baby. Oh no. No. Should have vanished a little bit earlier. Yeah, no, they've made this dungeon is fun, but they've made it so unforgiving. It's so many mechanics, man. So many mechanics that deal so much damage. I like the theme of the dungeon. I like spell breakers. I think they're cool. Get into the thing. Woo!
My watch continues.
Okay, I have potion again. Just gonna repair. Let's put the poisons back on. Maybe I should have taken atrophic poison, honestly. Yeah, we stacked the 3 again, guys.
Only the strongest.
So, the circle soak adds a debuff that stacks. We want to go in one at a time. Oh, that was the bloodlust in the potion.
My watch continues.
The silence is too much, but you can avoid the silence. I think the soaking into the circle, spawning like 2 circles on 3 players, so like 6 total other circles, is just way too fucking much. Like, I have so much downtime trying to chase the boss around and dodge all of the circles coming in. And that sucks ass. I'm losing my poisons, my bleeds, my stacks, my fucking everything. It's very frustrating. Should drink water. Drink water. Wait a second, brother going. Oh god. Let's optimize this shit. Oh my god! Oh no, oh, never mind. I thought it was the sounds thing. You guys are killing the sealer, bro. Jesus. Oh. I have to cloak there. I was gonna let the healer go in. Oh, healer died. Shit. This sucks. Alright, I'm popping my coins. Let me go in first, please, so I can do damage. Uh-oh, the healer isn't going in. Got overwhelmed. Panicked. Now we chill. We auto-attack for a bit. We did it! We did it! Water the tree. This tree doesn't need water. This tree is a camel. It has water stored. Yeah, it got two humps. You cannot see it because I'm keeping them off camera. It's for I wonder how much HP those orbs have. What was the mechanic? I didn't notice. I don't know which mechanic you're talking about. I keep using Phantom Knives on 3 targets or more.
A gift of power.
Okay, we're gonna go on the big guy. I have cooldowns. Perfect. Be nice to stealth. We stealth. I don't even know if it's worth to do Crimson Tempest on these guys.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yep, can do this. I'm so low on energy. I don't mind energy pooling and energy management, but I feel like I have no choice here. I feel like they need to give us something more than just this LT. Like, the energy regeneration outside of it is pointless, and you're gonna have to take it no matter what, which doesn't really make it a choice. I don't know how this spread works. When is the pre-patch expansion? Probably beginning of February would be my guess. Please let this big boy be mine. Big AoE is very fun. Oh shit, everything's dead. Doing some damage at the very least. Oh, my dudes. Ooh.
A gift of power.
Wait, why is this? Okay, yeah. I muted my sound again. Perfect. It's a jellyfish. How I had to play the Unholy DK. It's a pretty nice choice, man. Disable chat bubbles. What, you're afraid to say it tickles your pickle? Wanna curse? What are you, my mom? You need a perfect environment to make sure you're respectful enough while also venting out your frustrations. Come on, man. Alright, that bloodlust was so fucking late. I'm 3 months pregnant. Oh, my cooldowns are fucking over.
A gift of power.
I can build combo points with the orbs though. This is nice. Stop here, wait for the thing to drop, get a little bit of energy, start with a new fresh Kingsbane, replace the bleeds, god damn it. Wait, who's not doing the mechanic though? Oh, I have the thing. I didn't get it. No, I was on the boss. Like the mechanic couldn't have been on me. I would have automatically done it. Did it done. Okay, now it's finally splitting. Oh my god, my damage is wasted here. On the absorb shield. It's so obvious. Oh, fuck. Well, that's done. I don't know if that's gonna kill me though. I think you have to keep the boss on one of the ads, bro. You have to move with the boss on one of the ads. Fucking A. That's what's up. What is this? Oh, the circles, the puddles. Oh my god, I put it on the wrong target again. I'm popping off. Blow. Fuck this shit, dude. Yo, are people not doing the... I don't think the healer knows the mechanic, man. I don't know who's not doing it, but... Instant cleared. Your boy got this. We're stuck. We're in the jail. Okay, we can aim those outside, actually. I think it matters if we have that there. Okay, please don't put a shield up. I put the thing. It still needs to be on the boss. I'm on the boss. Bro, bullshit, dude. All right. God damn it. Yeah, Zeltat's still an affix, of course. It's good, man. It's one of the better affixes that we've had over the years. Alright, these are gonna die like super quick. Bro, imagine if Assassination would be properly balanced and played in high AoE. You would destroy. I got this, boys. Kidney shot. Big Crimson Tempest. Kick. Blind. It's okay, guys. It's only mechanics. It's only mechanics. I got this. Orbs. Combo points. We're dodging those, maybe, or? Need more energy! Oh, we pulled the ones at the bottom. Woo-wee! Incoming, incoming. Okay. Allah, cloak. Tank dead. I kill as many as possible for my inevitable demise.
I simply wish you had
I killed a
lasted
bunch.
little longer.
Yeah, probably we shouldn't have skipped. Honestly. You and I were close on overall DPS, by the way. Good job. Oh, thank you, Dad. Are you proud of me? Wonder how the other build plays. Check overall. Oh, we're not close, man. What do you mean? We're like 10% ahead. But it's fine. It's fine. Listen, I don't... The only reason I would care about DPS is if it would indicate that my build is good. That's it. Which is kind of hard to tell. Yo. I'm not dying here, bro.
A gift of power. Your survival wasn't
Slapped.
necessary.
I think it's just I mean, I assume it's just a healing issue at that point, right? Yeah. I cannot really blame it. Blame the healer. Holy priest sucks butt cheeks. Butt cheeks! I ran through all of the defensives and a heal pot and I still died. So, Alright. I swear to god that sounds like Feral Frenzy. I'm popping cloak here. Double cloak actually. I mean, I could just do one of these. Refresh and improve Garrotes. Maybe I should play Elusiveness, I don't know. Bro, they took away the AoE blind, which was, I think, the only way that I could even help with the orbs, man. No, I killed all of these guys. Let's go. I kill. Let's go. Go. Wait, weren't there 3 guys? Oh my god, the guy teleported back to the goddamn Demon Hunter that was AF fucking K. Ah! And I didn't get any bleeds on it. Look at that guy, look at that. Oh, where are you going? Oh, hello, friend. Oh, welcome back to the party. I have all cooldowns. Guys, I am in Magister's jail. I have no idea how long this dungeon has gone for. Probably like 40 minutes at this rate. Okay, we're gonna pop this full of lead. I'm popping DPS potion too. Fuck that. Ooh, this guy is healed. Yeah, Sun Demise would have been so good with all of these ads. Drop. All right, time to energy pool again. He's dead. Guys, should we be ashamed of ourselves that the tank... Yo, why are we pulling even more, man? No! Get me out! Get me out of this dungeon, dude! Why are we doing this? I will swear I will block you. Fucking. Dude, I need to call my mom and tell her I love her, bro. We've been here since forever. Let's fucking end this. Cannot even stealth. Listen to the tumors. Tumors about what? Yeah, assassination is decent. It has problems, but it is fun and it can slap. I'll be here in the back. Oh, nutsack. Oh. Why am I dying? Oh, did somebody fuck up the soak? We're doing Windrunner Spire after this. I want an easy one. Let's run, boys. Ran. Ran, 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 run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Dude, my orc must have some calves, though. I can smell cooking, dude. I need to end the stream so I can go downstairs and buy some actual food and eat like a human. Like a human. Imagine if we had another Bloodlust that we could cast. Oh god, we're starting. I didn't get the soak. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Woo! Why? I'm mutilated. Give me my combo points, bitch. That ring of peace. Wait, Bro, am I lagging? Big. Another Power Garrod there. 131 in Venom, boys. Come on, I don't want to pop. The fact that Feint and Crimson Vial cost energy is criminal, to be honest. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'll pop a health pot right now. I'm going through this. Oh, eat a... Right, we got it. Let's go. King's Bane, baby. Yes! World first! The Gentrius! 1 hour later. After many wipes and sponsors breaking dealerships. Alright. Fucking get me out. Get me out! Yeah, it's a pretty good boss, sure. For sure. Alright. Swap into this other build. It didn't seem like this helped very much. I could try Shroud of Suffocation. And I'll keep Zoldyck. Yeah, we're doing really quick. We're doing a quick Windrunner Spire. Because I'm a little bit in a rush as well. There you go. Need quick healer, quick DPS, less boogie. Let's see how this plays. What do you think of Assassination so far? I think that they can keep their energy pooling if they want to, but they need to rework it a little bit. Ooh, we can take the Shaman for the Bloodlust. Wait, what do we have? We need a Shaman for the Bloodlust. Alright. How do the new talents feel for pulling? Seems pretty cool. Well, I've tried to see if I can get away without playing Thistle Tea and just going straight here. So I went as hard as I could for energy generation talents. I went for Dragon Tempest Blades, assuming that multiple applications of the double set of poisons that I had would proc more energy from Dashing Scoundrel as well, and it was mostly fine. The problem is that I just couldn't translate into AoE damage. The energy was an issue in single target, but the damage was there in AoE, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing. So I'm pretty sure that I'm not playing this spec correctly. But at the end of the day, I'm sure Whisper and the big rogues out there will figure it out eventually. It's fun. I like the talents. I like what they're doing to the spec. I think it's pretty solid. The class tree still is ass as fuck. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I did the damage. Look at that shit. Oh, they changed it into balls now. Quick, somebody grab my ball! Ah, nice, Chucky. You know just how to grab it, man. Oh, Thistle Tea procs automatically. I don't need to proc it in, myself. I remember now.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I mean, it would be nice to stealth, but fuck me. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're cranking. Dead. Yeah, improve the Garrote or Shroud of Suffocation rather is definitely definitely so much better. Wait, they don't have all bleeds.
Let its darkness fill you.
After this, it will drop. I think I can hold my my cooldowns for the flower outside. The little flower mini boss. Little flower.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Teresa joy.
Oh my god. How am I so immobile? So I guess not. Oh, there we go. There's the flower. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pop all of the stuff. The road is about to drop. Let's improve the road. Maybe I want to let it tick. Hello, Asset. You heard the man. Just duck. Just hide.
Well now, that dragon hawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Right, I have poisons. I have all of the things. Who not there? What's the priest doing? Died. Well, I figured he died. I didn't think he was gonna go on sightseeing and seeing, I wonder how the rest of the dungeon that we already cleared looks like. Sun Demise doesn't do as much as I would think. Oh, I didn't need to leave that early. Uh-oh. I can pop a feint here. Yeah, the Fatebound build seems to be doing more damage. Way more single target damage. Well, I was above Jilky, that's the giveaway. Quick, grab onto my ball. I was gonna use Kingsbane, but
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Spectre's Lament. Is this their mom?
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
Hey, Percy, what up, dude? 71. It is pretty old, man. It is, honestly.
I'm getting old, holy balls.
Some of these them bleeds.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Spread the poison. Wait, where's my my mark? This is my mark. God damn it! Oh! I'm trying to tap target to the right mob, but it's like tap targeting all of the weird ass mobs behind me. Spread these a little bit. Pop a feint. Take some of these orbs. Cannot kick. Take that. Right, big abomination. Me like it. Me like it, abomination. Ugh. When I have to use 3 consecutive fan of knives, it feels so terrible. Alright, this will have to fail. Running out of energy. Oh my god! The Seal of Fate on Fan of Knives just won't proc, dude. Why we pulled like this? Ah! Kick. All right. Okay. We're having the boss after this, right? Kick. Looks like Annihilation blows in out of the water. Oh, you mean the hero test? Is that what he's playing? Yeah. Yeah, it's also early to look at numbers, man. It's gonna be early until like the first week. Also, I'm pretty sure my build sucks. Do I just wait? Do I pull? I guess I pull. I thought banshees were incorporeal. Ugh. Try to cheese it a little bit too much. Oh, ass, dude. Ah!
After any shred of control.
Dude, how is it that every time I get Darkest Night, that's when I need to refresh my Rupture? So I either refresh my Rupture or sit with Darkest Night for like another cycle. Ah!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Could it be Illyria's relic? Oh, kill me softly with this song. Alright. Yo, why am I dying? What the fuck? Wait, is there a mechanic here that I'm not doing? Did I fail a mechanic?
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, I thought, well. Rip. Nobody saw that. Interrupting Screech. Guess it doesn't affect me. Oh no, it's gonna charge away. Oh. For some of these them bleeds. Okay, so I saw Sudden Demise tick for 99k. It's not that much, considering what it's supposed to be doing. I think maybe that's why it's so low.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason.
Yeah, Sudden Demise is like really low. Wait,
Savaged our home.
yeah, it's really low.
One of Valeria's
I'm pretty sure.
forces within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
Shit. All right. Forgot about Kingsbane. How can I forget about Kingsbane? We're like over pulling. Well, we shouldn't be pulling this much. I'm pretty sure. Am I dying? Ooh. I'm just gonna use my King's Making. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna use everything. Oh shit, I don't have my bleeds out properly. One is enough. Maybe there's like a mini game optimization you can do with Crimson Tempest to keep bleeds up properly. I just feel like my bleeds are not doing damage. It's Caustic Spatter, which is basically in Venoms. Oh, got you. Got you, bitch. Probably need to see it by button starter, probably. Probably the case. You know what? I'm gonna pop my cooldowns here. Bloodlust. I feel like that's important. I just don't have Kingsbane. I get away without having to refresh these? Nope. I think I'm just gonna hold and then go now. I don't know if that's a lot of energy regen, but I guess if I had stop moving, man, I got this. Oh, that was my Kingsbane though. That sucked. Lost a lot of damage there. Okay. Oh no, that's what? Oh, maybe. Nope. Missed my bleeds again. This. Yeah, I imagine this is not a really good fight for assassination with my main target constantly becoming more or less immune to damage. Not immune in the sense that it doesn't take any damage, 99% reduction. Rogue hard to play class? Not really. I mean, it's might be harder than other classes, sure.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Oh shit, my garrote. That. Ah, Jelky! Ha! You fucked up! You fucked up! You greedy little goblin, you! I'm losing to the Shadow Priest. Let me take the close one. Let me the melee DPS. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ooh, probably not put it on the whole party. This. Do I have Shadow Step? I have both charges up. Uh-oh. Oh no. If only I had a solution. I do. Are we shaming Jelky right now? We should be ashamed. Okay.
Scrubbing after any.
Let's go. One more in Venom. Huh? As a pizzy. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it quite a bit, actually. Do we have another hook trinket in a dungeon with an abomination? Yes, sir. Gotta love it. I love it, actually. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice.
Return home. Thank you, champions.
My 3% magic. You're my 3% extra poison damage, man. Yeah, Shadow's looking pretty good. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. I definitely have some things to say about Assassination, so look forward to our video. But that is it for today. Can we spread the love and raid some nerds to leave you guys in some good hands when it comes to some WoW? Let's see if anybody's on beta. Or maybe you guys want to watch some... Oh, no, you know what? You know, we're gonna raid the main channel. We're gonna raid Wochi. Ah! Alright. Spread the love. By the way, there's probably giveaways going on. I'm assuming. I don't know, but I'm assuming that the vibe is the same. So enjoy the rest of your stream, everybody. Love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Now let's raid Wochi, and I guess see what he's up to. Also, you two people, if you want, you have to hop on Twitch in like 3 seconds before I start the raid. Say hi. Spam the Marcelian online emojis in chat because they need to know where the love is coming from. Let's go. Let's go. Bam. See what they have to say. All right, everybody. Love y'all. Peace. I'm out. Bye-bye.